dung, boil, boil. TSLA. CRTD, cold, boil, 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 boil. PLTR, boil, PLTR, PLTR, dung, PLTR, boil, boil. Cold. SPWR. BLDP, SWN, trip. FUTU, FUTU. LCID, 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 drib, BLDP, BLDP, BLDP. GHSI. MVST. BTTX, BTTX. BTTX. BTTX, 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 BTTX. TRKA, TRKA. BTTX, BTTX. Dung. BTTX, 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 TIGR, BKKT, BTTX, 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 CPOP. DBVT. SKLZ. Coiled, coiled, boil, XPEV, XPEV, XPEV. ARTL. CNTX, CNTX. BKKT, mRNA, mRNA, SPWR. SPWR, RVS, PWR, SPWR, SPWR, MTTR, MTTR, ACHR, MTTR, 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 MRAI, 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 Sono, MRAI, TSLA, TSLA, MTTR, MTTR, TSLA, TSLA. TSLA, 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 ABTSLA, DCRCU, TSLA, TSLA, ACHR. ACHR, 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 BTBT, ABVC, BTBT, FUTU. BBVA. FUTU, BTU, FUTU, BANI. BANI, TSLA, TSLA. TSLA, CS. TSLA, TSLA, BANI. TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. NBAX, 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 NBAX. TSLA, TSLA, ACHR, NBAX, TSLA, 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 Sono, NBAX. MXCT, MXCT,
CRMT, MVIS, AUPH,
Sono,
AUPH, AUPH,
TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
AUPH,
CRMD,
OCGN,
CRMD, TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA,
OCGN,
mRNA,
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 AUPH,
ALPPH,
ALPPH, HUDI,
CRTX,
CRTX,
Boil,
LCID,
LCID,
mRNA,
LCID, TSLA,
ALTSLA,
BKKTSLA, NXTSLA, TSLA,
OCGN,
TSLA,
cold, VALN, mRNA, LCID, TSLA,
LCID,
boil,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
LCID,
TSLA,
LCID,
TSLA,
LCID,
cold, TSLA,
LCID,
TSLCID,
AUPH, mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
DCRC, cold,
TSLA, TSLA,
mRNA,
BBVA,
CRTX, LCID,
TSLA,
LCID,
HUDI,
LCID,
HUDI,
HUDI,
TSLA,
HUDI, 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 HUDI,
TSLA, TSLA,
beak,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA, mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
mRNA,
TSLA,
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 LCID, best,
LCID,
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 LCID, mRNA, boil, boil, mRNA, 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 CRTD, LCID, ARTL, PHCF, HCW API, LCID, AUPH, CRTD, ABVC, TSLA,
NXTD,
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 boil, boil,
no,
boiled, boil, boil,
no,
BGI,
boiled,
boil,
LCID,
no,
LCID,
boil, XL,
boil, BKKT,
boil,
NXTD, NXTD, TSLA,
no,
LCID, TSLA, NXTD, TSLA,
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 DCRC,
NSTD, TXTD,
cold,
TXTD,
TSLA,
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 BGI,
TSLA, 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 TSLA,
TSLA, LCID,
LCID,
MBIS, LCID,
LCID,
FNGU, LCID, LCID,
LCID, LCID, LCID,
DCRC, GFAI, MBIS, XPEV, CRTX, 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 PHCF, 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 CRTX, 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 PHCF, PHCF,
CS, CS,
ALF,
Beak, EQNR, EQNR,
ACHR, CENX,
CENX, CENX,
ABBC, SRAD, DFEN,
ACHR, 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 ACHR,
DB,
LCID, LCID,
ACHR, LCID,
ACHR, ACHR,
plug,
mRNA, plug, mRNA, mRNA, XPEV, FMGU, mRNA, XPEV, mRNA, 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 plug, 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 MTTR, MTTR, plug, plug, MCMJW,
can,
ARTL, MTTR,
GEVO,
SIDA,
SOM,
EQOS, 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 mRNA, mRNA,
oil, ANIP,
ANIP, cold, cold, tone, mRNA, 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 ANIP, 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 XPEV, cold, MQ, EQOS, 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 tone, EQOS, cold, cold, XPEV, XPEV, cold, EQOS,
MOTN, Sono,
XPEV, XPEV,
TSLA,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA, XPEV, XPEV. PHCF. XPEV. IINN, IINN. ARTL. Sono, Sono, Sono. XPEV, XPEV. BKKT, BKKT. LCID, LCID. BKKT, BKKT, LCID, BKKT, LCID, LCID, AUUD. XPEV. XPEV. CS, XPEV. XPEV. XPEV, XPEV, XPEV.
CWEB.
MOTN, MOTN. LCID, MOTN. LCID, LCID, LCID.
TRVG.
Sono. Sono, Sono, TRVG. BTBT, BTBT, BTBT.
Sono.
ABVC. BTTX,
XPEV.
BTTX. VUZI, VUZI.
GOEV.
BTTX, 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 BTTX,
FNGU,
BTTX, 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 BTTX,
oil,
BTTX,
oil,
BTTX,
oil,
BTTX, 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 BTTX. BTTX, 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 TRVG, BTTX, BTTX,
cold,
MXCT, MXCT, MXCT.
san, dB,
ENLV, EMAN, EMAN,
LABU, BBVA,
ARTL, VUZI,
GFS,
oil, 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 oil. DB, VUZI, oil. MQ, Sophie, GFS, LABU, GFS, plug, 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 Sophie, plug, 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 Sophie.
GFS, GFS, AUUD, 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 GFS, 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 AUUD, 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 IAG, IAG, AUUD, GFS,
spot,
AUUD,
spot, spot,
GOTU, XL, XL, SIDA, GFS, 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 ABVC, LABU, FNGU, FNGU, GFS, EVGO, FNGU, Sophie, ENSC, LCID, 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 ANIP, LCID, ANIP, LCID, 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 ANIP, LCID, LCID, EVGO, LCID, 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 ASTR, DBT, GFS, GFS, CND plus, SWBK, GFS, GFS, LCID, LCID, on, GFS, Sono, on, LCID, 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 LDI, LCID, MXCT, LDI, MXCT, MXCT, LABU, LDI, GEVO, 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 LCID, LCID, EMAN, LCID, LCID, LCID,
LCID,
LCID, LCID. LCID, LCID, GFS,
LCID,
TSLA,
LCID,
TSLA, 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 LCID, LCID, GFS, TSLA, CS, CLSK, CLSK, MIGI, 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 GFS, CS, MIGI, ASTR, on, TSLA, 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 LABU, 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 DB, DNMR, CS, CS, ARTL, CS, MIGI. GEVO. DB. RLX. GEVO. GEVO. RTPY. RTPY. On. RLX. RLX. NWL. NWL. XPEV. GEVO. On. On. NWL. XPEV. NWL. XPEV. NWL. XPEV. MTTR. 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 GEVO. Dong. TTM. GFAI. MTTR. XPEV, XPEV. RLX, CCNC. LABU. XPEV. Cold,
Eman,
ARTL.
Eman.
Boil,
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 boil.
boil. MTTR. Boil, boil. MTTR, MTTR, MTTR,
XPEV,
MTTR,
EVGO.
EVGO, XPEV, 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 XPEV. LCID, 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 WIMI, WIMI, XPEV, XPEV. SITA, 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 SITA. AUGX. ABVC. LQDA, LQDA, LCID, 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 DB, LCID, LCID, academic, academic, academic. NWL, NWL. LCID, 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 LCID. MTTR, MTTR. MTTR, spot. LCID, 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 DBBT, MTTR, spot, cold, spot. LCID, 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 LCID. Spot, spot, spot. MTTR. MTTR. ARTL, MTTR. MTTR. VALN. MTTR, MTTR. LQDA. CRTX, CRTX. MTTR. MTTR, spot, spot. FSR. Spot, spot. LCID, LCID, GSS, LCID, 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 LCID. FSR, FSR. VALN. TTM. BFRI. DBVT. Spot. BFRI. BFRI. BALN. BFRI. 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 VALN. VALN. CITA. Airs. 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 BFRI. BFRI. ARTL. Boil. Boil. Dung. Cold. FFIE. 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 TRVG. HCWB. BKKT plus. BBIG. TTM. Academic, IRNT. SWBK plus. DCRC, DCRC. BTCM. Sino, 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 Sino. On. Fun. On, on. On, on. 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 FSR. HUDI. 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 DNA. HUDI. IRNT. 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 FSR. 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 DCRC. BBIG. DCRC. IRNT, DCRC, BBIG. IRNT, 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 BBIG. IRNT, 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 IRNT. VLTA. VLTA. On, on. DCRC, Sophie. DCRC, on, DCRC, 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 IRNT, DCRC. USWS, USWS, on, USWS, USWS. Ing, IRNT. USWS, 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 USWS. On. DCRC, IRNT, IRNT, IRNT.
CS.
Ing. PRCH, PRCH.
ACIU.
RVI, 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 RVI.
ICCM.
ABBC.
TEF.
USWS,
USWS.
USWS,
USWS.
USWS,
USWS.
USTTM,
USWS.
USWS.
LDI. ESPR.
AUPH. On. ALF.
SQM.
SWBK. TAC, TAC, TAC. AUPH. ARTL. BTB. AUPH. On. AUPH, 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 AUPH.
ARQQ.
TWNT plus. On, OIS, on, AUPH, AUPH. BKKT, 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 BKKT. Brothers. ARQQ. AUPH, 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 IMMP, IMMP, AUPH. AUPH, AUPH, AUPH. 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 On. On. Brothers.
ALF.
BKKT plus.
MTTR.
MTTR. BKKT plus. CMTL.
B. DB.
CMTL, 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 MTTR, CMTL, MTTR, CMTL, MTTR, MTTR, CBM. ALF. MTTR, DB.
Dell, SWBK. LTH. SLE.
ARTL. Yvonne.
ORGN. CS. USFD.
CS. CMTL. 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 GERN. On. On. CPOP. CPOP. ORGN. IPHA. ALF. On. HCWB.
HCTI.
On. On. CPOP. 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 On. On. MBIS. MBIS. On. MBIS.
TTM.
VRAR. VRAR. On. On.
XL.
USWS. 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 ARTL. TWNT plus. USWS. 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 On. USWS. On. USWS. Ship. USWS. On. USWS. 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 PUBM. PUBM.
Fro. RMO.
Fro.
ARQQ.
ORGN.
NXPI.
CMTL. B. ARQQ. CND plus. ABBC. Lack. lack,
DNOW.
SESN, SESN, DNOW, VEV,
COS.
DNOW, COS, ARTL,
HCWB.
OSUR,
NLSN.
NLSN, EDR, BKKT, BKKT,
ORGN.
BKKT, 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 BKKT. DBVT,
DCRCW.
ORGN,
CKPT.
BKKT, BKKT, HCWB, BKKT, Mets. CKPT, CKPT,
XPEV,
XPEV, XPEV. OSUR,
VTNR,
XPEV, 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 XPEV. PSTH plus, CKPT. XPEV, 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 XPEV,
OII,
XPEV. NXTP, NXTP, NXTBIG, 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 NXTP, 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 NXTBIG, BBIG, 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 BBIGN, BBIG, BKKT,
Solo,
BBIG, BBIG, ADIG, ADVM, BBIG, BBIG, BKKT, 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 ABBC, BKKT, 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 BKKT. AMP, ADVM, NXTP, 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 NXTP,
JAGX,
NXTP, ARTL, NXTP, 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 NXTP,
ARQQ,
JAGX, AZO, CDNS, CL, NXTP, VEV, SIVB, NXTP, VEV, 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 MBIO, NXTP, NXTP, MBIO, NXTP, 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 NXTP.
Kim,
CKPT, MCMJW, Kim, DBIO, CNK, BKKT plus, BKKT plus,
BKKT,
BKKT, BKKT, BKKT. Rave,
MTTR,
NXTP, NXTP, MBIO, MBIO, BKKT, BKKT plus, BKKT, 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 CRTD, MBIO, 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 MBIO,
DCRCW, KOPN,
MBIO, MBIO, MBIO,
BKKT plus,
MBIO, BKKT, 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 NXTP, Solo, ALGN, 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 NXTP, NXTP,
FPAC plus,
NWS, NXTP,
ORGN,
NXTP, NXTP, NXTP,
KRBN,
ARQQ, SITA, ARTL, SITA, NAT,
BRAR, BFRI,
BFRI, BFRI, BFRI, FPAC plus, Mark, ORGN, HRTX DBBT. F F F F KRBN. OSUR. BFRI, BFRI,
TRVG.
BFRI, BFRI. BFRI, ESPR, BFRI. GRI.
HCWB.
Ben, Ben. EQOS, Ben, Fun. GRI.
ASTR.
Ben, GRI. GRI. GRI, GRI. VEV. GRI, 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 CHD. GRI, 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 GRI. Academic. Ben, Ben. ARTL, GERN. HCWB, HCWB. ASTR, ASTR. NWSA. EQOS. NWSA.
Load.
Zim, 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 zim. HCWB, HCWB, HCWB. CVM.
HIMX.
HCWB.
Throw. EVLO.
SWBK plus. Zim, 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 zim.
Then. RMO.
RMO. VEV, ABVC. Then. IINN.
BTBT.
Ben, Ben. Ah. Ben, Ben.
BFRI.
NXTP, DB.
Best.
BFRI. Best. Best.
BFRI.
Best.
CKPT.
Best. TWNT plus. BFRI. BFRI. ARQQ. 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 Best. ARQQ. ARTL. OIS.
ACIU.
Trib. Trib. RKLB. 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 PHCF. AIV. Merck.
EQOS.
PHCF.
ZY.
METSW. NXTP. Trip, trip. Trip.
ARBK. ABO.
ARBK. EQOS. 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 ARTL. EQOS. ARBK. LPI. 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 ARBK. EQOS. Trip. Trip. EQOS. EQOS. RKLB. Trip. Trip. Agree. RDFN. ABVC. CRNT. TWNT plus. PME. Trib. EQOS. APPN. RDBX, Agri, RDBX, EQOS, RDBX, 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 AFMT, CRNT, EQOS, EQOS, EQOS,
Score. SCO.
EQNR, EQNR, NXTP, 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 DWACU, ARTL, ZSAN,
TBT.
DWACU, DWACU, PBR, 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 PBR,
DK.
DK, DWACU, TWNT, BBD, UROY, BBD, UROY, EQNR, EQNR, TRVG, TRVG, TRIBT, TRIB, 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 TRIB,
Agri. RDBXW.
AVIN, AVIN, trip, CETX, CETX, trip,
TMV,
SCO, trip, trip,
OII,
SNTG, Dwaco, SNTG, Dwaco, 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 SCO, SCO, Dwaco, Dwaco, Aiden,
CS,
Agri, CS, EQNR, CS,
Dash,
TWNT plus, TBT, SKX, Dwaco, 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 Dwaco,
TMV, NRGU, PRCH,
TMB, USWSW, NRGU,
TMF,
Dwaco, 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 AFMD,
ICCM, OPTT.
NRGU. NXTP. RWLK. TBT, TMB. KXIN, KXIN, KXIN. ABVC. TMB.
ATN.
INCY. HUM. KLAC. CSX.
Agri.
Zen.
TMB.
ISRG. Lee.
TMF.
MOS. TMB. AAPL. TBT. CAT. MCD. CI. LRCX. MCHP. PTC. Burl. BDX. PAYC. BG. NWSA. VRSK. ADM. Dish. TMB. TMB. TBT. TMB. ATN. SBSW. PRCH.
NWG.
SBSW. NRGU.
SRAD.
We.
EMAN. UCO.
LTH. LC. LC.
PBR.
MCMJW.
Lex.
UCO. NXTP.
Gush.
PBR.
Dwaku.
UCO.
SCO.
Dwaku. Gush. LTH. UCO. ZG, ESPR, NXTP,
Lack.
ESPR, SJM, lack, CVET, SCO, lack, lack, lack,
KLIC.
lack, lack, UCO,
Lack.
WMG,
ICCM, IMMR,
ICCM, CWK, SBSW, lack, Jenny,
F.
UCO, F, F,
Drib.
docs, 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 CPG, CPG,
ARBK.
JWA, docs, mark, TWNT plus, mark, KLIC, KLIC,
Ben.
ABVC, Ven, lack,
ERX. SBSW.
SIDA, 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 GSS, SIDA, 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 F, KLIC, 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 F, lack, lack, lack,
Azul.
lack, IMMR, Azul, lack, lack,
OSUR, HIMX,
lack, lack, mark, ITUB, IMMR, API, KLIC, FXLV,
Excel,
PLTK, Azul, KLIC, ALGM, we, VLTA, Ben, VLTA, 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 KLIC, VLTA, Pixie, VLTA,
NRGU,
Azul, ERX, MERK, VEV, Azul, Azul, NKLA, Azul, NKLA, Azul, NKLA, TXN, Meli, Aus, Cost, Cop, Azul, XMI, Ally, NKLA, 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 Aiden, NKLA, Azul, Aiden, Aiden, JWA,
FSR,
FSR, FSR, FSR, FSR, FSR, FSR,
F,
F, F, FSR, FSR, ALGM, FSR, 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 has, JLL, DBVT, ABVC,
Azul,
Azul, ITUB. Fwank. F. VLTA, 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 VLTA.
GOTU.
Aiden. Azul.
FOXA.
GT, MTTR, XIMTR, SIMTR, MMATTR, BUZI, MTTR, YTRAF, GVLTR, MTTR, MTTR, YTRA, EVLV, True, SFM, MMAT, VUZI, XRTRA, XRX, Mark, ARBK, MFGP, DCRC. Azul, Azul. SWBK Plus.
GGB.
EVGO. YTRA, YTRA, YTRA.
Sono.
Mark. Azul. VUZI. NXTP. RKLB, RKLB. NXTP. Azul. MTTR. CNTA. HUT, Brothers. EA. MTTR. BLNK. Sono.
SUPV.
BLNK. HCWB. HCWB. EVGO. V. GGB. RKLB. HCWB. EVGO. BLND. Sono. 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 HUT. HUT. MTTR. MTTR. EVGO.
XOS.
LC. CHRW.
Trib.
EVGO. HUT.
ADC.
FOSL.
Trip.
Sono. Trip. Sono. Trip. Sono. GRI. Sono. APA. MERK. FOSL. LC. FOSL. FOSL. GRI. MTHCF. Sono. HCF. Sono. FTCV. HUT. JSPR on.
OICR
on.
EQOS.
EQOS. LC. LC. Perry. Perry. On. Work. Boiled. BLTA. BLTR. CRNT. MTTR. GRI. GRI. VLTA. Work. Brothers. Brothers. Work. Work. Cold. Tongue. Boil. Boil. Ben. 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 Boil. Cold. Boil. LC. Boil. LC. Tongue. LC. Boil. LC. Boil. LC. LC. Brothers. LC. Work. PCF. PCF. Boil. PCF. Work. PCF. Work. PCF. Work.
PLL.
PCF. On. Boiled. cold, boil,
TBT,
boil, TBT, CNK, EVLV, CP, mark, boil, 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 MMAT,
SBSW,
Oxy, CP, CNK, Oxy, SUPV, cold, SUPV, LC, ALGM, ALGM, SALGM, LICYM, LICYM, LICGM,
Drib,
ALGM, 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 ALGM.
All right, good morning. Woo! Just got in. That's about the way it works. Looks to me like we're open here. Let me turn this back on here. Slow morning here. ABVC in hog. ABVC. Snap. New high and coin. Coin, I think, got earnings coming up. Fubo. Yeah, this ABVC, keep an eye on that one. Float rotation. ABVC. ABVC has float rotation. There's some movement going on. We got, God darn, man, what's going on here with trade ideas? Oh, I see what it is. My scanner. I mean my mirror trade. Come on, hurry up. What's a reversal in SPY? Tesla hit the trend, 1150. Uber 43.
AMCN,
Spot, SPOT, XP,
QQQ, GLTR, PLTR, Snow, ARVL, mRNA, ARVL, SM, XPEV, SWBK, 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 QT, SWBK, SWBK, DKNG, GL, ATVI, IWM, TLTR, TWTR, BP, XLE, MRO, Ben, TTT, SOL, INXL, AMCQ, CWK, BMY, BA, TDOC, YINN, XA, CLF, NKLA, MARA, RWYF, GMRK, MSFT, NLSM, TNA,
ARVL,
BSKT, GLMT, TSLMCA, TSLA, TNPH, TZA, BTTX, XOPTI,
what was that one that,
BIAC,
Starbucks? Starbucks, alerted by time.
PHCF, ICLN, IWM, SDOW, ATVI, FUTU, PHCF,
What's IRNT here at 12:10?
INTC, INTC, RTL, RTL, MetaSONOTL,
ENG,
M, YINN, FXI, JDT, BABA, DCRC, NKLX, SU, RTPY, FB,
OSTK,
SOXL,
Baba New High 168,
WMGAC, Sophie, VDA, LBS, HYPL, PFE,
Starbucks took a beating
QS,
on Friday. This is no reason for this pullback on Starbucks.
KWEBTON, STXU, MBAS, Jets, MARAS, CSLF, CHPT,
I mean that's pathetic.
ICLN, CBX, DKNG,
This thing will bounce back up.
MS,
110 like time said. I mean this is way overdone.
OXM, NFLX, MQ,
In America alone,
ABNB,
and this was
Mu,
10 years ago, 330 million Americans, I mean cups of coffee was drunk in America every day. 330 million cups of coffee
mRNA,
in America alone. That's, I mean, there's a lot of other places that it's a religion to have coffee with cannabis butter in the morning.
CNS, LGG, RKT, SLGG, GIDU, TNAID, LCIQ, SPXU, SKLCBA, QQGLGG, KWEB, TDL, NILPT, ICLRKK, MCALSONO, NKLA, SPXL,
Facebook,
BLNK, Jets, FUBR,
watch Facebook, Facebook.
DCRCPL, Sophie, RBLX, SQ,
Let me look at it here.
Oxy,
Woo!
NFLX, TSLA, ABN, DBND, EPT,
Broke resistance.
EWCA, SQSO, BTBT, Ben, Vito, CM, YINN, FXI, RTSB, NLSRE, BHATS, CLAOTR, WMN, JD,
Baba New High,
LBS,
Facebook New High,
SOL,
Kathy Woods
WM, BMY,
buys Facebook.
RKT, CAL, LDCL, LDCR, NRG,
Skills,
SLGG,
earnings.
OCIN, ICLN,
Skills has a nice little pop. You got to look at earnings on Skills. They're coming out this week, or they might have already come out. No, it's an earnings play, I'll tell you that much. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. And I mentioned this one here last week. Cheap. So that's skills. Earnings are going to be coming out. Do your own due diligence. Facebook.
PFSLA, CVS, DIS, GM, Inc. WDC, SLGGA, IWM, NKLSA, TZA, PATON, SLGG, SLGWTR, NRGG,
It takes skills to get into skills. We got to break this here resistance at 1192.
MTTR, FB, NIO,
1192
LI,
on skills. No.
SU, CLF, Riot,
Tesla's pulling back to
TNA,
support.
FXLV, GSG,
We got a low one right down in here somewhere, right around 1100 bucks on Tesla. If this channel does not hold 1116, God, I'm talking over her today. I'll tell you what, I'd make probably 5 times as much money with that thing off. But 1116 to 1119 is a support channel here on Tesla. If that doesn't hold 1100, it's going to be the buy. But we hit the first support. Kathy Woods is in skills, and it's one of her biggest holdings at one time, and it just tanked on her.
Gold, BMY, MOS, ABVC,
IRNT.
MT,
Good morning, Adam.
SQ, LCIG, EPD,
Good morning, Shark.
GT,
Good morning, Mike.
10, SU, Plug,
Good morning, everybody that's got your ears on. VinCat.
DIS, Hope, CHPT,
Now the Nasdaq's at all-time highs.
HNST, WBA,
So you play with caution. Tesla, we called this 1119.75 for the first support. We're starting to maybe break a trend.
NCOX, JD, FP, DISC,
Baba.
BILGM,
Boeing also.
PSTG, CNRS, ETRS, PHCF, GHCF, IWM, CAHCO, Coin, TZA, LBS, Plug, Yang, SBI, IRALA, NRG,
What's on?
EIDU, Open, GSG, CRM, CRSWY, TLRY, Hope, NMPCHPCGM, Brothers,
On. Never heard of it. ON. On Semiconductor.
ABBC, SOSL, ICLM, BLGTX, FNG,
Well, they got a lot of. They bring in a lot of revenue.
IBC,
On.
NILCPL,
On is a semiconductor business, and they bring in a lot of revenue. 1.74 billion. They beat estimates. This is ON. Get it on, mama. Get it on. Welcome, YouTube.
LBS.
All right, I've already got my dislike in here first thing in the morning. I love you.
ABBC, AMC, CJLU, Brothers,
Let's see what this here.
AFRM,
ABVC is above 10 now. ABVC.
ARKK, NKLA, ENPH, NIH, Coin, CGC, TDOC, Roku, DKNG, CRSP,
Looking good.
IYR, OBM, Sony IPs, XLK, JMIA, FNGU, Hammer, CNK, VIAC,
ABVC.
Lee, SOXL, PSX, AA, SPEM,
I'm almost even on Uber.
TSM,
A little bit of averaging down on this sucker.
PLTR,
$50 strike
DIS,
for November 19.
New, RKT, CHPT, EBLO, DISC, LYFT, LYFT, TWTR,
I'm still sticking with Uber, you know.
Oh.
It's not doing too bad.
Roku, TRXM, AMZN, XLYR, LCR USA, NIO, VODC, NIO, Open, Trib, CRX, BTT, JMIA, PQOS, HALS,
Morning, Johnny. Blink, new high. ABVC, oh God, that's already up a buck. ABVC.
BKKT plus
ABVC. Let's look at this here. ABVC had a real nice breakout here pre-market. 26 bucks, all the way from 2. What's going down with this stock? Anybody know? What would make a stock run up from $2 all the way to 26 bucks? Would it be because it's a low float? Was it because maybe an FDA approval? What would cause something like that? Part 2 clinical trial. I only see Part 2 clinical trial. Mixed shelf offering. They got an S3 shows registration for a $50 million mixed shelf offer. So they're wanting to pay for the trial. That's my opinion. But let's see if anybody else has typed anything in the room here on it. ABVC. But I ain't going to play it. No. Unless it's it'll be a fast scalp. And it have to be a knife. Not on something that Doobie mentioned it today. At 445, popped to 1175, sold it for the shit. Doobie. Time mentioned it. Nice trade. And I mentioned it this morning. At 5 to 6. All right. Let's get this thing back on. See if she's calmed down a little bit.
X, TWTR, Hood, SM, LTM, NRN, WFC, O, MCD, MCWAC, Black, SM,
McDonald's new high. Twitter new high. Facebook new high. Disney.
Hog,
Now Disney had, I read something about COVID.
mRNA, SBUX,
Starbucks new high.
CPOP, STM, MU, LYFT, PK, PTT,
I'm $5 in the green on Uber.
Roku, MPC, VTRS, AGC, JKS,
Keep going.
AUPAGX, CLF, JMIA, LNGU, BLNTL,
We got a pullback on the video today.
VIAC, FUTRSP, EXPI, CWEARKK, NOV, AVTR,
I'm going to show you a chart on Facebook here.
SOXL, NIO, CRSP,
Uber's at 62, the $50 strike. Now here's Facebook. So let's take a look at this. Find a resistance here on Facebook, see if we can nail it. So I'm going to clear out. Still, we're going to keep this 325 for solid support, but we definitely have to raise the bar up. So we'll make 329 the new support, but I want to go ahead and clear it all up. I want to check one thing out on the 20-day. Okay. So we got some resistance right here on the 20-day at 332.20. And the next resistance is right at 333.93. So Facebook. This is a nice little cup. Called a pocket pivot. Or you could call it a head and shoulders inverse. Long, you know, maybe take it up to right about the 337.90 area. Then you'll find some resistance. You know, you get that double top up here on the 20-day at 341. Low support, 329. That has to hold to keep this bullish. And man, look at I ain't gonna mention it, but Uber's up for me. Uber's took a pretty bad beating, I think. A little over too much. I don't understand it. I mean, they got a new partnership today with Bye Bye Baby. Bye Bye Baby, bye bye. Bye Bye Baby, bye bye. Bed Bath & Beyond to deliver services for babies, kids. Uber's beating Lyft in both riders and drivers. You know, I mean, what the hell? Bye bye, baby, bye bye. Bye bye, baby, don't cry. That guy's a lunatic. So my average on Sneaky Snake trade on Uber is at 60 cents for the November 19 $50 strike. Spy, watch Spy here. We had another knife. Let's see what's going on in the news. Anybody got anything on the news right now? We got idiots spinking. Oh, is this idiot FOMO week? PMI is low. That's a manufacturer order for 58. So the PMI is down. Yellen, smelling Yellen. Agreed global. Oh, God, would they shut up with this tax? Won't they just control spending for once in their life? I don't see anything. Infrastructure bill. It's not going to be as much as they've been preaching, so, you know, that could be a catalyst to bring market down.
IYR.
But look at Uber now.
JBLU. BDX. GME.
I'm looking
AICL.
at 66 here on the 50 strike.
SPTS. Bail. Run. Ho.
NXTD.
GLW.
We talked about this one last week.
CRTL.
NXTD had a pullback there. Had that good, beautiful run last Friday. You know, these things are still good if you just, I mean, if you like trade it on Friday and come back and look on it at Monday and see how she's doing. But that was NXTD.
H. ANIP. PANIP. CYN. CYN. ANIP. TWT. DDR. ANIP. DNMR. NRGI.
All right. Good job, doll.
Azul. CM. CYN. CYN. ABVC. Psi. New.
NVIDIA is one of our favorites.
UPST.
IWM Boom.
ABC, ABBC,
Now watch the
ABBC.
SPY. You know, it hit that first support at 459.14 and bounced up off of it. Friday, I called a sneaky snake on this. But IWM, boom. The Friday I mentioned IWM. I said it was underperforming compared to what the SPY and all the others are doing. Now look at it. Today it's overperforming compared to the QQQ, the SPY, and the TQQQ. So there's another maybe scenario of you go and pop in here. Oh gosh, man, SPY and the QQQ are up. What's the IWM doing today? It's down, huh? I'll look at it again tomorrow and see if it starts to bounce up. Kind of scenario. So my skills broke my resistance level and pulled back to it. Takes a lot of skill to figure that out.
Sewell. CSX, RKT. CLF. SBRA, AEO, BTRS. GLW, SRG. ARTL, Run. Shop. RDSB, J. CVXS, TWLO. MTNA.
Adam mentioned the word M.
CPL, GPN, NEM.
Oh, somebody already
OCGN,
mentioned about IWM.
Gold.
Time did.
TLTBT,
Yeah, Macy's.
BDX.
It's meta.
DIS, SECRC, SQ, New Low. ANIP, PTC,
Damn.
SLR, WOOF.
Macy's.
PDC. JDLJ.
Running on the Thanksgiving
RKT.
parade. The Macy's had a run. It was upgraded there last month or something. It had a nice little run. So you got there you are. See that run there, that one day?
KHC, AMGN, KSS.
So we got a double top break. And their double top break.
WN, Roku. LC, RVLV.
Double top for Macy's 28.26.
WFC.
28.26 to break.
VIAC, Coin. IONQ. Apps. DNMR. HBI. S. LTHN.
February AK break.
USA.
What,
FSLR.
28.
SBUX. TWLO. Pen.
1,000 miles.
Mara.
And support
Run.
will be right at
CM.
2707.
EXAS. KMI. Nova. UPST. CELH. JMIA. KSS. BSX. WBA. HO. SPG. SWBK. BHC. SBFC. NRG. WMG. FOXA. NLSN. CDXJ. JWN. VIAC. DISH. IONQ. IONQ.
Anybody out there in YouTube listening in? We got a link in the content for our Discord channel.
DIS.
Our
FRSH. GLD. ANIP. CS. ANIP. INMT. FSLR. GLDM. GLTMNS. BSINIP. ANIP.
Okay, see, now if we get a on the SPY
KMI.
here,
NLSN.
you got to
QS.
kind of think, okay, we're at an all-time high on SPY, and the fat cats are aware of that. And every time we get up here, they start to get a little nervous. So my scenario now, if this SPY doesn't hold, or it keeps a higher low than where we are right now, we could go ahead and break resistance at. It'd have to come up here and break 459.65 for the double bottom. That is if this holds. But if it has a higher low, we'll have a better chance of it breaking out. But for right now, I think it's going to be one of them Mondays where we've had before, where you just kind of go, okay. So don't try to beat yourself up today. Play more of a relaxed situation until we start seeing the right trend. But for right now, I think we're, they're definitely talking about, oh gosh, we're at all-time highs again. How are we going to bring it back down? There's your double bottom on the SPY. So just be careful today. Don't try to push yourself and make any, unnecessary trades.
DSVR, LOHO, KMI, BCS, XLF, RTX, ISRTXS.
I'm not no big rush today, okay?
FSLR, SPWR, TECL, XPEB, USYB, GSCO.
Big rushes come in when we can make big money. We just piddle around today.
Nova.
You piddle. You don't unless you see something that's really romantic that you want to flirt with. That's the way I'm gonna play my game book.
APL, KTB, Gold. NRT.
So we got a solid support on the SPY right here that needs to hold.
458.25.
That's a triple top breakout. I talk about patterns. So we've got, for last week we were in a Darvis box. And that first support, which was a triple top breakout that we had on Friday, was 458.25. Now that lies on the 50 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. So that's a double confirmation that 458.25 is a support. So we'll see if that holds on the SPY. 458.25. If not, it's going to pull back to this other support level in that Darvis box, and that's at 456.90. So there's your two, and then your third support is right down here for the SPY, and I think we'll probably touch it this week at 455.85. So that's a $3 dip.
CMCS, MXL, ARTL, SPXL, DIA, BCS, TDOC, J, AN, AUPH, MOS, TLT, IEF, ECNS, Beak, Azul, XRX, Nova. RDSB.
What I say it was 458.25 for support.
DBC, USL, GSG, SCO, GCG.
So don't get too crazy today. Unless you really see something that you're gonna.
DLPR, CBX, VET, KMX, FSLR, IRNG, SPTL, FSK, SHA, TBT, NWL.
Who wants to bet me against me that doesn't hit 458.25 today?
SPDW, MTD, TBF, ABVC, Green ABVC, NRG, MSFT,
Fubo, new high.
WMG,
See, that's above, that's 32 something. See what's going down with Fubo. Fubo's got, it's above 30. Fubo. Oh, General Motors has a new low. Poor General Motors.
UNN, ABVC, FUBO, KKR, CG.
There's a knife on ABVC. We're at 875. Now this has had 4 times float rotation.
Meta,
ABVC, you will get a little bitty bounce.
AGC,
And we're on the
VIAC,
9 on the hour time frame.
SVFD,
So there you go again. Irrational exuberance.
TE, STDC, FE, CNK, CLI, KSS,
Adam, you see that double top on Macy's?
CAT, BHC, SPWR, COOG, RCL,
There you go. First support. Bingo on the SPY. Called it off the 50.
LABG, TWLO, Dow,
But I didn't do the trend line off the 50.
Billy,
But it matched up with the 50.
NRG,
3 black crows.
LMND, Azul, BA, Pen Air, RMHK, CZR, XLB, SU,
I just now noticed something good about Uber.
JBLU, UISTM,
I just noticed something good about Uber this morning. Is that we opened up with a gap up. You know, that's a sign of something right there. That we have this little gap here. So, you know, I like seeing things like that when I'm in a trade. Especially when I'm, you know, at the borderline of getting slaughtered in it. So yeah, I like that. That's a good way to start off my week.
SASH, GPRE, NRG, SJ, XOP, PG, CELH, XLBFD, FANG, SM,
Thing.
ILBC,
It's that thing.
TBCT, CAT, N, FXLV, GT,
Yeah, it's a
XLP, WDC,
smart move
GLBT,
right there.
GPN, SSYS, SRE, B,
SJ,
HSRO,
low volume. PayPal new low, 230. Jeez.
Find, BHC,
Uh-oh. Bind.
PCG,
Bind under $100.
SBRA,
Let's go to Walmart, fill up our
AAL.
shopping carts, pinball,
PO,
bird seeds, and all the things you need. Let's go to Walmart now. New low.
AGNC,
Wolf,
CNC.
WOLF.
INTC,
And I'm going to go turn on my water so I can have me some real nice
Coins.
coffee.
Azul, Bud,
Open
PDD,
mic. Anybody wants to get
SBNY.
on here and express?
HEI, PBCT, GT,
I'll tell you what.
VIAC,
You know, anybody's willing to get on here anytime after when I give the okay on voice. You know, if you're not, you know, if you're nervous or this is a good experience for you to get up and maybe break a little bit of that nervousness. If you have something you like, you know, spit it out. Just Remember, the scanner has the right of way unless I shut it off, and if you talk, I'll shut it down because I don't want it over talking you or you over talking it. But if she's, scanner's running and spitting out, no need to get on here. If it starts to mellow out a little bit and I hear you, I'll mute it and let you have your say, and you won't be as nervous. So, I want this to be a team effort.
LE, Billy. Coin. AGNC, CGC, XRX, AAL, TCA, WCT, DMGT, SIPLBY, JMIA, JBLU, CAT, CAT, SKX, LYB, CNC.
I'll go ahead and take a little break.
TK,
Go get my water
ABL,
going. JetBlue, Jamia,
NRG,
1872.
NIL,
It'll eventually get above.
SSYS,
Nile has a new high.
XBI, LABQ, PLTK, HCA,
It'll eventually get a. Jamia is that African Amazon,
PEN,
and what's brought it down has been that
BHC,
second COVID
World,
scare.
TTD.
But for some reason, we just don't hear about it under the Biden administration because he's solved everything. Everything's perfect now. But Jamia, that's why that stock went down, because of the COVID scare in Africa, and then that second, whatever you call it.
TNA, TZA, JMIA,
I can't wait until
CNC,
Joe Biden says I can walk on water. Then I'll do it.
GPN, BSCK, GLMD, LABU, SI,
GLMD,
XBI, Sophie,
CGC, that's a sign of the pot sector.
Black,
Nike new low, 167.
GLPT, PPL,
The GLMD.
SSYS, TDCX, Abridged, AYX, CZR, TDNA,
Amazon moving.
SKX, TDCX, RCL, Save,
I'm going to make
RWM,
Shark is going to get promoted here pretty soon.
SKLZ,
She's going to be my second in command.
JDLX, MQ,
Skills new high.
GT,
Jimmy likes skills.
FR.
I think skills, if you have the right skills, you can take it
PRAX, CLSK, ISRG,
to the limit
NRG,
one more time.
LADC, CHDNK, XBI, LABD,
Uber, if we can break
LCID,
4451, we're going to go to 4480.
PCGX, UPSTG,
I got Betty Davis eyes.
JMIA, JMIO, KKR, MRVL, INSS, CLBT, WMG, HUDI, SVFA, MQ, RCX, ABBV, MAXR, SWKS, JBLU, CLSK, STX, TDOC, DISCSA, XLB, LABD, LABD, XBI, GT, LCID, PCG, AAL, LABU, PRAX, USO, TAC, TWLO, WDC, SLGG,
SLGG.
SLGG, SLGG,
Someone alerted me TWLO. We got a new high on that one. TWLO.
AMGN,
You know, when I say somebody, you know who I'm talking about.
Cat. LYBIRNT. BDX.
Market's kind of slowed down now. Watch the SPY, see what it's doing.
CLSK.
See,
XBI.
Jimmy said 458.25 before it got there.
SKLZ. PLL.
Look at that. Jimmy said it.
PBCT. GRE.
Sorry, I was off 5 cents.
SAVA.
My bad.
PCG. GLHU. LABD.
My bad. I was off 5 cents on the SPY.
View. LCID.
I quit.
LCID. LABD. LC. Save. MREL.
I cannot face myself in the morning.
JWNT. JTRK. STX.
Tomorrow.
BRPM. SI. CGC.
She's got
CMTL.
Betty Davis thigh
DDD.
eyes.
GMEL.
SLGG.
TCA. WMG. CNK. NSKT. HUDI. BHC. SKLZ. IWM. DACRH. CENX. INWLO. KSS. FANG. ATMD. Jenny. UMC. Cross. Jenny. GME. GXO. GME. MTTRW. ADM. Wolf. PACB. BA. MHLV. NIO. TNMR. CLTC. SKLTK. DNMR. HCD. FLTU. NKPX. NAXR.
Tough toe. She's got Betty Davis size.
Jenny Hale, HCA,
Market's happy.
RCL, AGSWM, ANL, ISRDRA, CNK, CNK, UAL, XOP, BIRBL, DNMR, CENX, STX, ABBV, Core. SHLX, KKR, LABD, ETRA, ETRSI, LABU, DOW, XBI, CLSK, MARA, DISC, DDCXI, SNK, FUTU,
I'm
BHC,
going to add M to my watch list for the sneaky snake.
RH,
I don't think it's a good candidate, but we're going to check it out.
TDRC, KLIC, VLO, MRTX, SCR, SHLX, CZR, OIH, GLOB,
Now AMD, take a good look at
TLRY, MHH, SSYS,
AMD. Bounced off the hour time frame off the 200 AMD. So she's kind of pulled back 3 days in a row now. We've had a double top on AMD at 125.68 resistance, and now we've pulled back to 1819, bouncing off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. So we got to watch these semis on AMD.
ETRN, ISRN, IWM, Crocs,
Snap's been beat up pretty bad too.
BOPO, Save, SLTK, CNK, TTD,
DraftKings, was
Java.
mentioned by
Disksa.
time.
Jenny. Disk. IMMR. Disk.
If we break this resistance here off
TZA.
the 200,
UMGN.
it had a nice little bounce today.
Billy.
DraftKings,
TNA. LC.
keep a good eye on DraftKings. Gambling's here to stay. We'll see how it acts this week. It didn't have a good week last week. Nice little breakout on Tuesday and then pulled back the rest of the week. Now we're back up and we're getting ready to break a resistance, major resistance of the 200, and target could be $50. Some still, Goldman Sachs still has raised the target on it. Goldman Sachs raised it to 77 from 75 on the 27th. So they're bullish on this stock. Time probably knows more about it than I do, Amy. But I know it's had a nice day today, and it can definitely go to 50 and find resistance. And that's going to be DraftKings. I'm going to get my water going.
PFE. Billy. TNA. ARZXOP. GT. PHM. WPRT. Apps. USFT. Uber. UMC. PEN.
HUDI.
ATI. LCID. LCID. CNK. NWS. RKFG. XRX. NWSA. DDD. ARKK. IWM. GDOT. O. XLMMD. JWN.
Double
KC.
top.
CHGG. BCC.
Oh,
WMG.
so,
BGR.
whoa. Daggum, girl.
CBLX. BOMN. MARA. DDD. FUBO. ETRN.
Vincat mentioned love at 48.
HBI. TGR.
Mike's got AMC spiking up.
PLTK. AHM. SHRF. DDT.
The shark is typing.
Bills. CCL. TPR. Saba. MCMJ. B. OSTWTR. TTWTR. SSYS. LABD. Crocs. LABD. DMC. IMMR. ALKW. IWM. ARKK.
Uber new high. Whoa. Wow, what happened here?
LCWPRT. CCL. EWC. CUK. CHGG.
Whoa. Hey, hey, hey.
KC. Mara. Play. LYFT. LD. RWM. ACLS.
Yeah, I'm up $19 a contract.
JDXN. JBLU. CTO. LAZR.
$50 strike on Uber.
TLRY. AMD.
They see.
XRT. Coin.
I stuck with my Uber last week. All that drama.
RBLV. AAL. ISS. RCL.
Remember Friday where she just tanked? Look at Friday.
BSX.
I'm to the point where if I'm in a trade, I'm in it because I like it. And I'm just going to stick these things out because I done the math the other day. And many of these trades I get, I sell at a loss. Everyone, almost 99% of them bounce. And then I regret it because, I regret it big time because I'm buying on the dip and I'm buying these and I'm averaging on them. And then by the time when they bounce, I'm going, jeez, I had an average of 50 cents on this thing. Now it's at 150 when I got in it at 2 days later. So, I just got to stick them. I got to be more disciplined, stick them out a little bit longer, I think. And I might see a huge difference in my account. And just kind of bite the bullet and take. Last week was tough to stay in Uber. Knowing I didn't have a lot on. I wasn't very deep in it. But, you know, if I was, it would have been pretty nasty. So everybody has a different strategy. I just go in small and add on. People go in big and then, you know, trade it that way they want to. But
Abridged. JPM. BTTX. Gold. DOX. KKR. NVDA. RTX. CND. Physics. AMCR. CSX. Shop. GSIQ. ISRG. SVFA. PLTK. CRM. BTTX. FSLR. STX. 10. TAC. LHCG. AVIN. CHGG. Low. Abridged. When. ALGN. ETRN. IBB. ARTX. TDOC. PACB. Roku. TLRGI. XPSAR. CMRC.
now I'm on Uber and keep going up.
MLTT. SNLK. HYDOCS. BA. SCGC.
Get up to 48
TNA.
this week.
RH. IWN.
If Uber goes to 48 this week, I'll buy myself I'll go to Starbucks and buy me a pumpkin spice latte. That's what I'll do.
CNAK. TZA. HIMX. GMTK. STS. BTTX. CNDA. NVDA. CYTK. CNTL. MOD. Sono. ABNB. AMD. Crocs. BHC. TLRY. SIG.
Tesla, I mean,
BRRL.
that's the call that I regret.
IWM. SRTY. HPHM. ICMK. PAG. XRX. PBF. SLM. BBBY. MNMD.
Sheba's looking good again.
XLNX. HUD. NRC.
9% today.
Abridged. LHCG.
I'm trying to find a support level so we can all get in at a decent price.
JWN. Cruise.
I'm not ready yet.
AGC.
6.
CLGA.
Thinking 6.
GMETH. NINR.
0.00006.
IIAC. RH. TZA. JVLU. DM.
WIMI, WIMI,
XBI.
GME,
GT. CSX. RTX.
MU, and IBM, and AMD.
CMTL. ARK.
Watch them all. I'm telling you, these.
DISC. EVGO. PLTK.
Okay, here we go again.
BTTX. BTTX.
The market spits it out to you. 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, for a whole frickin' week, nothing but chip shortage, chips, chip. CNBC just constantly beating it on the drum. Constantly. Bringing the NVIDIA, bringing it down, bringing down AMD under bringing them all down. And now look at them. They're all up frickin' all-time highs. I'm telling you, and I'm going to tell you again, that this market is rigged. It's rigged. It's out of control, and these fat cats don't know what, they just don't know what to do. But I've never seen, I've watched this every day for 17 years. I've never seen it like this in the last 2 years. I've never seen it act so, it's so obvious. It used to not be so obvious. It's very obvious these days. Very obvious. You'd have to be a dumbass not to notice it.
SBRA,
And that's why
SKX,
I don't know why the federal government don't crack down on them.
SGMS, DVAX, DVAX, ALGN, DCR, IWM, MARA, HUT, RWM, eBay, LAZR, SOXL, TNA, HD, CSX, JWM, XONE, CCL, VUZI, XRTI, KSS,
Come on, man.
AENX, KZR, Low, CHGG,
Get it together.
MS,
121.81.
AMCR,
Look at that.
Discuss.
Resistance on an AMD.
RCL,
Jimbo called it this morning.
DRM, CLO, MNMD, MRTX, SABR,
I'm up 22 bucks a contract on Uber.
Aeon,
Sticking it out.
CGC, NBIX, Billy, AGNC, GPS, DLO, SGMS, MARA,
Jimmy set a higher low.
NILSFD, LAZR, TWLR, Ally, PHM,
On the SPY, we got an inverse pennant flag.
TLRY, LRCX, VUZIL,
Uber, new high. Go, baby.
VIAC,
Come.
FUTU, XRT, JBLU, APS, RTX, ANF, CHGG,
Boeing.
KSS, AEO, LERS, NRZ, LBRT, RBLX, MGNI, Sophie,
So that's, someone that, that's why I like to watch CNBC,
AMCR, EVGO,
because they kind of give me clues.
check. Aeon, XLV, CSCO, MAC, XLI, ISRG, HD, Brothers,
That's a good play right there.
SVFA,
GRWG,
AGNC, ABVC,
that's one of my favorites.
HLT, SKX, SLM,
Doobie alerted
SLXL,
GRWG at 21.85. Earnings on Thursday.
STR, PLTK, SYLI, BBBY, AMD, Roku,
DraftKings, we're going back to 50.
SABR, FTSL, 4,
HUDI, we're pulled back to
Beam, KWEB,
a pivot. Well, we pulled back. I think 1633 will be another 60 cents drop on HUDI.
BTTX, ISRG, XLB, NRZNX,
Go get my coffee water going.
LBRT,
I kind
J10,
of messing around with this.
NVDA, LWLG, FSKSBFSM, AEO, AR, U,
SPY and the QQQ are red.
FPAC, LAZR, GSGBY, LUMN, WPRT,
Remember, I
RGN,
mentioned
TAS,
ABVC on that pullback.
VRRN,
AMD and
SLI,
NVIDIA new highs.
POP, Low,
Laser, LAZR in the car sector, EV car sector.
PHM, BTTX,
And I got to see if I got laser on that list. Time gave me 3 more to add.
ALGN, CHX, Brothers, DRM, NIMND, BTTX, Gush, DM, DJNC, GD,
LAZR.
XLTK, SYF, LRCX, BSX,
Time.
Bill, U, CSCO, BBBY, BMRN, AR, KWEB, SLAP, VRAR, XRAR, VRAR, CSIQ, VGI, XPDI, LAZR, R, NVDA, ZIM,
They're back.
TCOM, Billy,
GSG,
CWEB, STX, NRG, Dow, Wolf, Gold, HFC, SRGA, GSLM, CS, QRVO, BRPM, NEW, HBI, SHLX, NRZ, XOP, VLO, ETRN, UAL, Gush, No, AR, SVFA, FOXA, Work, MQ, BTTX, LOB, VLY, MAXR, TZA, GNA, DFS, CHGG, IWM, VRRM, TJX, ISRG, AEO, DM, ANGN, BMRN, PHM, Cost, XLV, Wolf, FLR, MAXR, EQOS, SLM, TMO, PETQ, IGT, GH, VRM, CENX, SVFA, SVFA, SRCL, EWC, Work, GT, AGNC, Flex, PACW, NOV, BTTX, BSX, CMTL, DKS, ISRG, TNA, MMP, IGT, ETN, KNSA, Wolf, CS, BMRN, Dow, TJX, AEO, XLV, LBRT, STX, FLR, TMYFT, RDW, Brothers, AMCR, CHX, Slab, Wolf, VRAR, QRVO, STR, ALGN, WSM, VRM, UMC, MRTX, PHM, LC, LYFT, Shoals, RAQ, Sophie, Beam, HRT, RTX, DKS, Sophie, XONE, Gold, Fold, eBay, DVN, IRNT, Wolf, RDW, Hoth, KKR, Brothers, MMP, Hoth, ALNY, Hoth, Hoth, ALGN, UAA, Cost, VLY, NOV, LBRT, LC, ADN, Team, CRM, WMT, PACW, UAL, VTRS, STRR, AMGN, STRR, GOS, MRTX, KHC, ULST, GSK, OPPO, AMCR, DKS, GD, EFC, Glop, ALGN, Airs, VLY, FLR, Wolf, CS, CRF, MJ, ABVC, ABVC, WLC, Call, GH, ABVC, IGRSP, CGC, CRSP, IRDM, DDC, EVGO, ADN, ORMP, AMGN, ABVC, WEX, OPPO, DABVC, GSK, ABVC, TBVC, MMP, AMCR, ABVC, ABVC, NXTD, DLO, Bill, NLWI, AGNC, GXO, ARR, EFC, NXTWMT, IGT,
Ooh, lots. LOTZ.
VRRM, Kara,
That's an old one.
LPX, EWP, DVN,
Pay
NOXM,
attention to patterns this
LABU,
week.
LAPD, XONE, FTRS,
I want you newbies to pay attention to patterns this week. When these pull back, get an image. You see patterns start to form. That means the idea begins. So keep an eye on patterns. And we'll have a little lesson on my top few. I can't say 3 or 1 anymore,
VRM,
but I can say top 3.
STX, AGNC, Coke, BBWI, LPX, N, RH, Pen,
Don't be shy to take
NLSN,
profit.
Scene, Slab, VRRM,
Tesla broke VWAP. Anybody remember my
XRX,
VWAP lesson?
LABU, XVI,
Now we're getting ready to break the 200.
HVT, FTSL,
Tesla,
AGI, DXP,
very impressive.
TRTN, RGN,
Now, remember me calling support on Tesla? Remember me calling this 119.75? What happened? See? There's your sneaky snake right there. If we take it to a sneaky snake trade, let's see what it looks like. Called out the trend. Said, watch this. I said, if we get a higher low, this one right here, you got the higher low, you got the resistance level. That's how you scalp these. You know, it's not hard. It's not hard. You just got to take your time. But there's 20 bucks from when I alerted this to resistance level of 1140. So that's a $20 scalp. And you know, Tesla, that could be 150 bucks in most cases. Just something that simple. And you're done. Come back in tomorrow, look at it again, take the same trade again. On your favorite stock,
MSTR,
your favorite top 20 list. There's my water.
AYX.
I'm getting ready to
ART,
break my water.
DKS, GSK,
FLR, LC,
CL,
ORMP,
MNMT,
Wolf, XRX, DD, CSIQ, IP, MXCT, CDNS,
ATI,
Yeah, Uber, get back up there again. Yeah.
IRBT, CE,
Netflix 682, new low.
Gold, DM,
DM,
NEM,
new high. Or at least it's over here in the
W.
Momo scan. DM, it's
Ting,
got a
Brothers,
162 million on the
DKS,
float.
CSGP,
I'm
SSN,
glad I added
Oil, IBB,
that to that, because I look at that and
DBN,
it tells me if I want to keep watching it or not. I'm gonna look at DM though.
XBI, LABU, GSK,
Uber's at the
Flax,
50.
TBA, ORMP, AERK, LABD, DD, IP, USL, SOSX, INMG, HRTM, PEN, SAGE,
DM's really on
EGL,
fire.
AMGI,
Desktop
ADA,
metal triples manufacturing capacity
FSR.
for production. So there you go. This DM out of the blue looks to me like it's got a very good forecast. Desktop metal triples manufacture capacity for production, simple P50.
Work, IBB, Hammer, XBI, SVRA, LATH,
$14 price target.
WFT, SNY, Roku,
They got a
FSK.
$14 price target.
IP, MJ,
And that was
Flex,
when.
LABD,
That don't make sense. That was a while back when that came out.
DD, FWBI,
Maybe
FWBI
14
Billy,
or not. 20 day. Oh,
DRM,
God.
SLM,
Yeah, this has to come back. Shoot. Oh my.
SWTR, CWTR,
Look at the chart on DM.
NIO,
I'm talking about something that's been beat up. DM. Desktop Metal and Company. This thing been beat up bad. 889. If it breaks 889, I think if it breaks 889, it'll go a lot higher. But that's target. That'd be a hard resistance. 964, and then eventually get up here right around long to break 1040. This will easily break 1040. I mean, the long term, you could take this easily to the 200 if you want to, be one of them long-term investors. For DM, I mean, I do my my homework on the company, but I think this in here could easily get to 1183, and then maybe to 13, at least to that 200. That's on DM, so it's like a $3 bounce, but I like it. I might grab grab me a long-term investment here. I have to do a little bit more homework. Set an alert right around, you know, I love the year of 1776, so I'll set the alert at 776 or 777. I'll go with 6 because but 777 is a lucky number too. Craps. So I DM, I set an alert at 776, and I kind of like this so far. I need to do a little bit more diligence here and maybe take this long term into next year. Check out options here. Shiba's moving up. Okay. DM. January 2023. $15 strike. Now I'll look at it.
WPRT.
You gotta wait for it to pull back. NXTD.
NBIX. TSLA. CNW.
NXTD was mentioned last week. If anybody's in that one, it's popping
COHU.
on the strategy window. I'm getting some
OSUR. MSRX. EWZ. TLT. MT.
IRNT.
IMAB.
Okay, Tesla.
CBT. IBB. Lots.
We got a double top up here right around 1155, a little under it. We broke resistance
LABU. LABD.
at 1140, 1140,
VRM.
1150.
TSCM.
Double top.
CHLT. WSM. STX. WPRT.
Hot dog. Hot child in the city.
TZA. IWM. TZA.
Tesla double top 1149.96.
DLTR.
The next resistance,
DXCM.
the next double top on Tesla 1157.92. 1157.92. Now,
ABVC.
I'm telling you, you don't need to chase this
TLT.
stock. Wait for it to
CVM.
pull back because we're very.
STM.
I'm gonna turn this down. I said it all last week. It's been a perfect trade, and I'll say the same thing this week. But I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Last week I was very bullish on it, on Tesla. This week we're kind of going to consolidate to the right. It's not going to be a major breakout or anything like that. So if it dips, we need to look at this trade every morning this week. If it breaks resistance, and that resistance is going to be 1157.92, we'll go higher. But I don't want it to go higher. What I want it to do is to build this channel. And I said this last week, and I'll say it again. I want to build a channel. I want it to pull back, $50 and go sideways. I really don't want it to break this 58 but it will. I mean, it can, and if it does, we're going to go to 1200 easily. I still got my target for 1200 on Tesla. But what I want to do now is to take this resistance. See this resistance we had here? This built a flag. This built an ascending triangle. Right now, we're not building nothing. We're just building an upward trend. An upward trend. I like to see it go up, go sideways, and then do a stair step from here on out. This was an ascending triangle breakout last week. Ascending triangle. I'll show it to you here. So it's an ascending triangle. And this is the Darvas box that I talk about a lot. It's one of the very powerful chart. You can see it before it breaks out if you just, you know. Turn it off. Make that blue. So there's your Darvas box. Then you got it breaking out into the higher lows, and that builds an ascending triangle. So that's kind of what I want to see here. See what you had here? You had the big breakout, and you went sideways. I want to see that again. We have the big breakout, and I want to go sideways. I don't want it, I don't want it to do that. I want it to build strength. This consolidated area builds strength. This is where people buy and sell and get in and out. But this is consolidated area. Once it busted past that pivot point in that box, it really started to break out. So, yeah, let's see what she does.
TM. FSK.
But this week we're really going to strongly study patterns. If I see any, I'm going to point them out.
Flex.
You're going to get used to it.
VNQ.
So the resistance, we got to break on Tesla now. It's not going to be the wick. It's going to be the body of this candle right here.
SNTX. AMT.
1152.53.
Oil. Gum. IB Guild. TDOC. BLNK.
VUZI.
Do I want free
VCI.
money?
VIDU.
Oh, God, I wish you...
CSGP. CMMB.
I'm going to have...
HOG.
Atlas must know they're doing this crap.
AMCR. MSFT. SNTU. BLND. SCHH. ASO.
Might message them.
WSC. CWK. EVLO. CFLT.
DM earnings 11:15.
TWTR.
Good news released this morning.
DXTN.
Thoughts on NRZ?
TCOM. BTMM.
Tesla's about to blow up.
VNQ. HLMN.
Listed curl. Man.
TLRY.
Thoughts on NRZ?
LYV. WPRT. VUZI. OTRK. AMT. STLT.
Well, I tell you what, if you like DM, go in small.
ESGP.
But I'm gonna wait and see if it pulls back.
Dow.
I'm gonna get some.
3.
NRCHC,
KMI.
NRZ.
IBB. RPRX. AEO. SNY. SCHH. USFWBA.
NRZ, we got to break
Hog.
11.
Hog.
NRZ.
TEDU. Area.
NRZ, we broke resistance, and we're building a new resistance channel. So we doing the sideways deal. We got higher lows. This thing could break out 1161 to the next resistance, and that's going to be right at $12. And I'll
BRPM. EWU.
type this one in the room. NRZ.
LYB. CSGP.
11.61 resistance to
DQ.
break.
DT. BRM.
Support 1124.
BTRS. DLTR. EFA. Nova. DLTR.
Next resistance
RPRX.
is
WBA. EDRY. L. FISV. SRTX. HCIC. ASO. BHC. XL. TAY. USFD. KHCWK. BMW. CAR. EWZ.
I would take profit. Hell yeah.
NLTX. CNTX. LABU. BLY. LABD. XBI. HYLS.
I-
ORMP. DYMI.
You've been in that for a long time.
LHCG.
It's,
Task.
I know.
TRY.
People still want to get in it here. Let's see if this breaks 1161.
LYB.
You might get 12 out of it.
SPDW. TDOC.
Oh, damn. Yeah, let's see if we break 12 here. 1161. It's kind of setting up to break out right now. Well, I'm just looking at the day. I'm not looking at no minute. I'm looking at the daytime frame. This thing's ready to break out. 1161.
PRTY.
And you know, I didn't touch this chart, right?
STM. BMW.
These are my old resistance lines.
TAY. CNK. GPN. TWMTR.
I like the tape.
FISVBI.
JP Morgan maintains outperformed.
Fold.
JP Morgan maintains market outperformed, and new residence raises target price to 1150. So there's your, 1150. That's JP Morgan's target. So that's something to think about.
CGC. DLTR.
I gotta get my coffee. Been sitting up here. Oh God, Jim.
ADP. RLGY. UUP. USFD. EVLO. N.
I've really done it now.
MLAC. AGCO. DISCSA.
Tesla,
RDW.
will you break?
GRPN. IWM.
Would you break a resistance for shark?
WTR. CIAH. DISH. ANIP. ANIP. GSK. JWN.
Anybody in here?
NYC. KHC. Delt. BTRS.
Anybody in here ever kissed a fish? If you have, just say yes in the main chat.
GME.
Ah, very good. I've kissed a fish.
Play. DLTR. 5. RPRX.
Oh, you're a scuba diver. Oh, that makes sense.
XLY. DD. RSMC. BLY. RL. Warren. DISCSA. DB. DISCSA. TJX. AMCX. IWM. NCR. Go. AEO. TCA. Oil. Nova.
And that volume profile study.
Nail. RDW, G, NVAX, DRVN, HVI, CRF, GILT, KRJ.
Time's on fire. Now, for anybody that's, I
Daxel, BA,
want to let everybody know the time is actually Amy, just in case you don't know. So we got that out. Amy's been in the closet for about 6 months, so we'll just call it, it's time. It's time we came out and said it. It's the right direction to go time.
AEO, CNK, NXTD, Warren, ALNY,
I didn't hit Macy's today, but that was a nice call.
NCR, JKS, Kritia, ABBC, Shop, Dash,
You got a double top, 28.26. Woo, 60%.
WVT, Roku,
No, I've never kissed a blowfish.
EVLO, RPRX,
I kissed a
NDTA,
crappie and a largemouth bass and a walleye
GTTX, COHU,
and a
BBB,
salmon, a jack salmon.
SPR, Play, CPB,
Yeah, I used to fish a lot until I started playing music. I haven't gone fishing probably. I mean, I fished this year, but I fished every day for years,
SNY,
every chance I could.
TWLO, BWA, IM, Kritia, VZIO, LAN, JKS,
Caught some good fish, that's for sure.
XRT, Roku, FIBN, JCI, ANIP, CLSK, TCOM, DBEF, STM, AEO, EVLO, Billy, EVLO, BIDO,
Yeah, I got some fish stories.
BBS,
There you go.
WR,
NRZ.
STX, KLA,
Let's do it. 11:24.
USFD, AZEK, ROY, Snow, SIA, SLGY, LMNDA,
Oh, my coffee.
FXI, SI, Wolf, PFAT, M, DDD, YINN, COHU, PLTK, DDD, Jobs, CFLT, TJX, LRCX, HUMA, NLSN, EVLO, Solo. VGR, XONE, ADSR, TWTR, GRPN, CLSK, CWEB, NCRX, SLM, FISV, EVIDU, STX, VRM, TCOM, KRBN, ORMPG, AZEK, DCPH, ARESE, AEO, Roku, Shop, Wolf, FXI, TWLO, BLND, KMI, NVAX, HERN, KRG, CENX, ANIP, VIAC, MXCT, YINN, CRTX, PBCT, KLAC, Play, JHG, JKS, Work, KOPN, GRPN, Dish, Dish, U, NKTR, TCOM, BIDU, AMGN, AZEK, RH, Academic, DNMR, JCI, TWLO, COO, CSGP, SRPT, NXPO, TSLA, TLRY, LHDW, KWEB, Roku, XLY, TSLA, TXN, PIL, CEWEB, ETRN, KRE, SLCA, VRM, PBCT, 5, IB, NKTR, BRPM, PETS, AZEK, ATH, BG, JKS, UCTT, W, DDD, O, DDD, BIDU, DISH, D4, BZUN, SRPT, TCOMH, MJLRY, Core, Roku, RPRX, HBI, FXL, KWEB, YINN, ACDMIC, NVTA, CWEB, CWK, Billy, Car, NLSN, MS, TPR, TWLO, SPR, GRPN, Wolf, Sino, ADP, XLNX, Dish, Takeoff, DNMR, ETRN, KRG, Dash, BWA, NWSA, NKTR, DDDGD, RNW, HBI, Academic, Sino, 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 CWK, HIGM, MS, TPR, COHU, TMO, TE, CLSK, NKLAC, CL, QRVO, NWSA, RNW, Plug, WPRT, IO, XLNX, KLAC, IO, NKTR, IO, 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 BTI, IO, HBI, DDD, Bainey, MJ, Oppo, SLM, TLRY, Word,
RPRX,
IO,
Snow, Dash,
Nudlo and Morgan
MS.
Stanley watchers.
O,
M flagging to
UGNY.
1 minute.
Chui, LGFB,
We double topped that resistance level.
KRG,
Did you see that, Adam?
IP, BLND,
The double top.
COHU, NTLA, NLSN, IO, FLT,
Bam Bam.
Love, SEMR,
Dish.
2826.
HTGC,
AC.
XLNX, DDD, BG,
Uber almost at 70.
Oppo,
Uh-oh.
HBI, QRVO, TXN,
We'll be using monthly levels.
ATH,
Okay.
NKTR,
Oh.
FLNC, MNC,
Mm.
ISRG, work, JPM, STX, GMDA, NLSN, CCL, when, KMI, W,
Oh, yeah.
GSK, OCGN, BTI, HBI, ABBC, Dish, O, MO, BTTX, RPRX, LABU,
Monthly levels. We need to probably look at them more often.
XVI,
The only time I really look at the monthlies when I go
ATI,
back, way back.
KLAC,
But you're going to 5-year,
CLRY, AXSM, aimed,
5-year time frame, or
VET, XONE,
that's interesting though.
CMMB, DXC, Snow, SVC, MJ, Work,
Tilray,
W,
new high, and then I heard MJ, and I seen that Doobie had alerted a few of these pot
BG,
stocks this morning.
CMIL, NK, NLSN, CRTIA,
And they're all doing new highs.
DPRS, CLSK, RLGY, IP, MXCT, WFRD, Dash, MO,
Crazy moves on them going into earnings. Yep.
CGC, CGC, NTR, GBS, VSCO, OMI, XONE, XA, BG, GBS, SPR, KMI, CCL, AMD, DXC, CL, FTNT, RAS, NLSN, OCGN, EVLO, NAOV, HTGC, CUK, WPRT, Dash, CRTIA, EVD, CMIL, SWK, OIH, ORMP, Bill, KMX, UAL, ACMHL, RLGY, SOXL, Zen, XONE, ALYT, SLISV, LASYF, LAPDRE,
GBS,
BSK, BTRS, SHIG, FLNC,
11 million float,
CMMB,
X1's on the scanner. Bill is getting squeezed, BILL.
PA, DM, CMMB,
DM again.
CLSK, AEO,
Oh.
CLS, dash, SECX, PSK, NLSN, GSMG,
AMD.
CMMB, CL, CUK, UAL,
Let's
EFA,
break 122.57.
KMX,
55.
ALPG,
AMD.
CAR, EPD, HBI, SOX, BTRS, SLND, KATE,
Where's that?
KLAC, HUMA, CGC, AMD, CCL, RCL, HIG, Academic, PLTK, HUMA, NCR, NLSN,
Oh, there you go.
SWK, BTI, AEO, KMX, EPD, TGI, ABG,
122.55 coming.
NCR,
AMD.
DLN, CMMB, STX, XLNX, TRO, MCD,
October 19.
AMLB,
125 strikes.
AMGN, KMI, SI, KRE, PSK, FLNC, PLNC, EWU, GSK, KBSB, Block, HTGC,
Uber's back to 70.
W,
The 50 strike.
BOD, AMD,
Here we go. She's going to double top and break this momentum on AMD.
SNDX,
I think last week we were at what? Anybody remember?
BTI, MMP, 4, ATI, SNBR, IMAL, SWAV Bill, MPLX, SMUD, XLNX, TLGK, AOSL, TSLA, IYE, Pro, IPOF, Trophy, EFA,
Next resistance on AMD is going to be right around 123.32.
TLT, UAL, O,
123.32.
ORMP, Sophie,
AMD.
CWK,
Next. And then you got the triple top on the 5-day chart, which is right around the 127 area.
XSOE, UUP, TRX, DBEF,
So if we break the 123.32, we definitely are going to go higher. You got another one right there at 124.
RLGY, CVS, CMMB, RE, UDMY, Well, AMGN, Pro, CAH, BTI, TRO, ULST, AMD,
New high.
GSK,
So you're going to break 132.23.
TLT, Sophie, TMF, Sophie, ATMMB, MAR, KMMB, Snow, UDMY, Pins, MPLX, CMMB, CMMB, WMPRT, JAMF, KTOS, CVS, BMBL, CAH, ALGN, GD, JNPR, WEX, PILS, CAT, VOD. DAR, MXCT, SWAV, CMPS, NNDM, CLSK, YVR, AMD, PNDA, CWK, CADE, CAR, FBRR, TXN, TCOM, TMO, DDD, CRF, RNG, CGC, KTOS, AXSN, NYOV, BMRN, WPRT, NTLA. O, Zen, CAH, well, KVSB, KVSB, IPOF, NKTR, NKTR, TXG, SIVN, RDW, CHKP, CADE, PPL, Burl, GH, BMBL, BTTX, GTLB, BTTX, Work, DDOG, MCD, DAR,
NVIDIA 257.
BNDA, AMD, NKE,
Double bottom on the SPY.
KLAC, Zen,
Bam bam.
MQ, DDD,
Called it.
VSCO,
Double bottoms. SPY. Schmack. Schmack.
JNPR, MLCT, XLNX, BMRN,
Chart patterns. Gotta get to know these chart patterns. They help a lot.
AMD, MCD,
This week, that's what we're going to learn. We're going to recognize them.
BNDA,
That's all we're going to do is
CRF,
recognize
GL, well,
little chart patterns.
NKTR,
See, this is a hot rod.
INKT, NBCR,
This could be a horse,
SNY,
could be a goat,
Wolf, SWAV, BDX,
could be a dog. I think
DAR,
we'll make it a dog.
NYOV,
Is what we'll do.
CHKP, ARTL, BLNK, JNPR, work,
Here's his tail.
Mar. XLNX. GD.
Got a little tail right here. His legs.
Matt.
I mean, the formation
AMD.
of the head. You know. So there's your dog.
So. RTW. NVDA.
Now we're going to color him in a little bit.
JKS. VNDA. ARKW.
Can't see much of that.
Car. SI. GSMG. DNMR. DNMR. TUB. TSLA. ATH. SWK. Billy.
He's a fat
CL.
dog. Oh, it looks more like a cat. We'll just call it a cat.
NTR. TUB. XLNX. LLY. SU. AGNC. TCOM. AMD. HD. Momo. TEL. SBC. KMI.
So we've got a new chart description. We're going to call it the meow.
SLGG.
The spy is dressed up as
KREN. Cat. NXGI. Well. CRS. FUBO. Fed. ARKW. JCI. FISB. WB. CWEB. KWEB. HUMA. YY. NVDA. Zen. XOM. NKE. Billy. NTR. CLS. BIDU. YJC. IYE. CWK. FLT. VTRS. XLNX. FXI. STX. YINN. SYF. LGFB.
You're very funny.
YJ. JML. TCOM.
Very funny. Very funny.
NXPI. FISB. REG.
Ain't you ever seen one of them kind of patterns
NMDM.
before?
KWEB. Sophie. XOM. DNMR. SBC. VOD. CVS. Well.
How do you think I come up with the sneaky snake?
IYE. CWEB. DBEF. SNY. STX.
CVS New High.
SONX. EOSE.
Sino. Sophie.
AESB. MQ.
Uh-oh, Tesla.
Sophie.
Oh, shit.
Car.
Are we going to see our $1,200 on Tesla?
INMD.
Sophie New High.
BIDU. So. PLTK.
And Sino.
CKPT. KHC. JAMF. Sophie. NXPI. Sophie. NNDM. RA. TCOM. KWEB. COCRTHLMN. YINN. AMRC. Momo. SWAV. FXI. VSCO. CWEB. Car.
Boeing looks pretty good for right now. That's another good sign. Spy going to go to the
Pace.
459.
Sophie. BTTX, SNY, KHC, FISB, BIDU, STLUMN, KMID, CVS, Dow, EEM, DDD, HD, BTTX, NTR, WTX, KBSB, KBSB, TCOM, YINN, KWEB, BMRFXI, SAGA, XSOE, XLNX, BIGC, WEX, XOM, MNMD, CG, CWK, Aura, CBS, Momo,
Momo.
Net,
MNMD.
DOG, Guild, STX, BTTX, DAR, BG, GTX, NKTR, ANDA,
Is it time for the PayPal call?
HLMN, MAT, BHC, TTWO,
Man, I tell you what,
CI,
we got to give it.
SBRA,
We got to give it a little bit more time. I really like it here. PayPal.
So, LGFB, O, CKPT,
Right there.
well,
And right
car,
225.86. A little bit
No.
lower. Let's take this.
BTTX,
Now that I see this little gap here, I'll bring it to that. That's got to hold. I'd say
JPM,
225.
Bill, Gold,
If you go
Ah,
in, go
ah,
in a
ah.
month out, and then you got to break. You got to break 235 for it to be bullish.
SNY,
So I'd wait.
MA,
Let's see if there's any news. Apple founder Steve Vaughn says tracing crypto is hard but possible. PayPal is giving customers a chance to win $10,000 every week this holiday season. Did you hear that? PayPal's handing out money.
GSK,
PayPal
CWK, XLNX,
is giving customers a
LLYR,
chance to win 10 grand every week this
BNDA.
holiday season.
ORMP, well, PLTK, BTTX, all, JPM, HD, JSPR, KBSB,
I'd say if it breaks,
Gold, JSPR,
let's be smart about this.
JSPR,
If PayPal breaks 233, or maybe just right in here, 232.51. Let's see if it goes up another buck, Johnny. Let's see what happens at
AMRC,
232.51.
ATH, TSLA, NCSX, KHC, CAR, ORMP, JSPR, JSPR,
Tesla new
BNDS,
high. AMD
GXO,
new high.
HD, FUBO, Sophie.
Fubo.
MQ. DNDA. SI.
Come on, Uber. You were looking
TRWL.
good.
SOXL. KBSB. HCMP. AMD. XLNX. Info. Cruise. UUP. TSLA. WSM.
Tesla.
JKS.
Tesla.
URI. FTNT.
Oh, Tesla.
LRJSPR.
Mm.
NN. HLMN. ARBN. SLGG. HUN. NTR. NXPI. SLGG. HTOL. HD.
What do I consider a holiday season? My birthday.
Sophie. CG. Now. NBT.
My birthday.
CRWD. GRMN. AMRS. UDMY. FTNT. FTCB. GXO. LUMN. ABTR. NTR.
I love you, Tesla,
Sophie.
with the bottom of my lungs.
JKS. WY. Sophie.
AMD
NTS.
122 strike in the money.
NTNX.
November 5th.
MNMD. MOS.
That's the one to be playing.
HUN.
15,000 in volume with a 36 implied
HDNP.
volatility.
CRWD.
And Uber's back to 70. I want to see you break. Please break. Get up to 100.
LHX.
And I'll be very happy. Facebook curling back up.
SI.
NVIDIA flagging.
NN. Sophie.
Tesla new highs.
SPGI.
SPY called the meow
NXPI.
pattern. Meow.
BUZI. RE.
When I go meow, that means the meow pattern has been
NTR.
formed.
HUT. Now.
And when I go lay meow, that means the
JHG.
breakout. So let's
NBT.
say I'm sitting here and all of a sudden
ASOL.
you get a meow, meow. Then when I go lay meow, and then when I go meow, that means it's knifing on you. Meow. So that's going to be our new pattern of trend right there, the meow chart pattern. Sorry I wasted your time on that.
MQ. STWD. Beam. Tay. LUMN. JKS. AON. AGNC. IMH. NEM.
The 122 there, Florence.
So.
You got to wait for a pullback now.
Well. SBRA. NN.
You just can't go jumping into this thing.
Gree.
Resistance was 123.32.
FTNT.
Support is going to be
VUZI.
121.81.
MNMD. STX.
123.32 has to break, and a buy on AMD is at 121.81 or under.
Info. Now
See, this thing dipped all the way to 119. It can do it again. So that's a strong buy under 120.
SPGI. MOS. HUMA.
Now Uber's at 72. Come on, baby. Macy's, what you up to? Macy's pulled back. Oh, Macy's just barely. Look at that. a penny off of my
TSK, SBRMA, HUMA,
triggered alert.
DGNS, CGNS.
Missed it by 2 cents. Shit. See, this is what I mean by forward. Now, here's a lesson to be learned. I'm going to show you right now. I had a support level that I called out here on M at 27.91. And last week I talked about the force field. Sometimes you don't hit that support. Many times you don't hit that support exactly. It'll stop a little bit shy, and your alert won't get triggered. So I kind of set me, a boundary here on M because I wanted to get in this trade. So I set a little higher than where I thought it would pull back to, and just not high enough. But this is a good example of if you anticipate a support level of say $30, set your alert a little bit above that, like 32.25. Let's say you're at 35 or 33, but you want to catch it at the previous high. Set that alert a little bit higher than what you anticipate, and many times that'll be triggered just in case it pulls back to your support. You're ready for it, or in case it hits that, you can also be ready for it and jump in on the reversal. But TrendSpider has a tool that gives you a certain percentage outage that you can go out on that. Here's a good example here. I always set 2 alerts, sometimes 3. I have missed too many settings by only setting 1 alert. So there you are. So that's a good example right there.
MCDL.
Just a penny off that one though.
ATTX. ASOL.
I'm not in no hurry to get in any trade. I'll just wait for it to come to me. Unless I think it's really taken off. Then I'll go into a different strategy. So the meow chart still working?
AB, GH, BTTX.
The people out there think I'm serious, don't you? This guy's serious.
FTNT, ORCRWD.
What's he mean by meow?
Car. DGNS. AEO.
Go warm my coffee up again and I'll be back.
MCD.
GSK, UDMY, GSK, XONE, LILAC, SABS, TTD. Sono. Academic, CWK. TDS. IRM. NN. ZI. NVDA. MTTRW. FTCV. NVAX. NTR. HUMA. OCGN. BMBL. GBT. TSLA. CRWD. SDIV. IMMR. MCD. DGNS. Sono. BTTX. IIVI. STX. FTNT. ASTC. ADM. IRM. QUMU. CFLT, DM, CSGP, CWK, TSLA, CRWD, NVAX, CSX, JPM, IONQ plus CI, MOGO, BA, KRG, EEM, GME, Snow, GME, Sono, EB, MO, NTR, SABR, BTTX, BTTX, SI, FTNT, MOS, IIVI, ADLTA, EPC, FTCD, LEAF,
Okay, he's
Channel,
back.
IRM, CSX, AA,
You're welcome, Award.
NVAX, TSLA, Benny,
We got a new high on Boeing. This is a bull pattern. See,
NVDA,
pay attention to these
JPM,
when you're in a situation like this. Pay attention to them higher lows because it'll build up and build a consolidation. So pay attention to these little patterns right here, and then once it breaks, bam. The more you see them, the more you get used to them. And then you just kind of don't even notice them sometimes. But I'm paying more attention to them this week because that's what our goal is, to pay attention to patterns.
HUN, CG, FTNT, AA,
And that Boeing,
AB,
AMD looking
CWEM,
nice. The 122 strike that I called for November
DNCL,
5th, up $20.
Excel, BA,
AMD,
SABR, DHI,
it was up a lot more if it called it out earlier.
LMNT, SABR,
Off this
Spot,
previous support,
BGS,
it's kind of moving quite a
BGS,
bit.
Ethan,
142, it's not up that much, up 12, 13, well, it's up
BTTX,
14.
HLMN, NTR, MOS, CSX, IMMR, CSGP, TXG, SPGI, SLL, CEL, BTTX, CWK, EB, NXST, GBT, LMTX, NBAX,
Spot new high, Boeing,
Excel, CG, SPR, Zen, AMGN, CCO,
so now the new support, when you're drawing this out, just go
DGNS,
previous
KTTX,
high,
ATH,
211.23.
WPRT,
That second one's going to be right down here.
Race,
That's what you want it to
BMW,
hold.
TWNK,
That one right
BGS,
there.
HLMN, DCPH, TCOM, NBRO, Cooler, Smith, CSX, NXST, MBIS, CG, C, JPI, MPLX, ARBK, SABR, EEM, KTOS, EXOL, AP, JKS, BTTX, SHLX, BUZI,
So now we just broke support on SPY.
ULST, LGFB,
So it has to hold this support right here as double
Okay.
bottom.
HLMM,
As we broke out of the trend,
DISCSA,
out of the box, the next support would be the double
So.
bottom right here at 459.04.
OCGN, AMLP, LMT, AMGN, LDI, FND, DTM,
So I get that up there.
WPRT,
There we go.
CG, C, EB, AMPL, SI, MBIS, RH, Sono, SI, JSPR, FXLV, CLM,
So on this chart right here, on this
TTD,
box,
ARBK,
on this flag,
Bill,
this is a pivot point
Info.
area.
SPGI, NEM,
It's called a pivot point, where it pulled back and then where it had that
CMTL,
previous high. And I just now
CMTL.
noticed that.
ABBC,
So yeah, it's a pivot point. This
ABBC,
pivot point
AMGN,
channel
EXPT,
right here.
ABBC, WPRT,
I gotta sneeze, I think.
SHLX, NN, MTR,
BTRF, Lin, CG, SOXL, ABVC, EMBA,
I'm having a sneeze attack.
NVDA,
Woo!
AP, CELH, DISCSA, PPC, PII, RAISE, CLM, CAT, GSK, KTOS, GSK, NXPI,
Oh, I like that
LDI,
color.
YUMC, HUN, Cooler, ARBK, TWNK, LMND, TBIO, VRM, TAE, Info, SPGI, IRM,
Now what turned
DSI,
into a meow is
DGNS,
now turned into an aardvark, or I would
BTTX,
say an
MBIS,
anteater.
MAXN,
Anteater
XSOE,
chart pattern.
IFND, CMTL, DTM, BRRM, ARTL, JPM, DSX, FXLV, SOXL, UTHR, EEM, OCGN, LIN, Drive, QRVO, NVDA, QUMU, CBRA, KLAC, NXPI, ARKW, Z, J, CAT, ARTLUCD, Info, CG, CSGP, TWNK, TXRH,
Anteater chart pattern.
JNZI, ARVL, BUZI, LMNT, HUN, IEF,
BTTX, yes I will. After I post this anteater chart pattern here.
Tell.
By the time I get done, I should have a zoo here.
MPLX. AVIG. CTO. CMTL. Drive. DHH. VRRM. Plan.
And I'll take a look at BTTX.
OCGN. TZJNPR. TNSHLX. IWM. CG. CAT. TE. PPC. Lilac.
We're waiting for PayPal.
NDY. ANET. DGNS. UDMY. ARBL. JPL. JKS. SI.
So, well, I take it this is a new IPO, right?
DRI. AMGN.
Or change name or something?
CELH. OCGN. LCPL. ARTL. DRM. SU. LMT. CUN. IIVI. Naughty. DTLY.
UDMY.
KRE.
What's
DHI.
BTTX? Better Therapeutics.
DNA. IWM. USFD. TOSL. OCGN. Spot. Dish. VUZI. VUZI. QRVO.
Yeah,
Drive.
yes. Yes, Festus.
KLAC.
Anytime after hours.
CG. C.
Anytime after hours or on a...
SHLX. KB.
Well, you can get on here if you want to talk about it for
MDY.
a little bit.
LDI. CSW.
It's up to him. You ask him when he wants to do it.
CUK. BLMN. Lilac. SU. Tel. ALY. HUN. I. SOLG. FCX. EEM. NVAX. NOMO. NEM. TLC. TCA.
Whoop,
DHIN.
my capital letters.
OCGN. XLGW. DXRH. OCGN. UDMY. SODOT. KMX. UTHR. FXI. UDEL. AP. SABR. SABR. LMND. VRM. ARKW. CFLT. Z. BMY. KBY. BTCY. LDITL. VUZI. Academic. CRH. BGS. Pro. BIDU. BLNN. YINN. TEL. EEM. HUN. YUMC. TWNK. KLMRS. TCA. SDW. TIWM. USFD. CRRMUD. MOS. Core. ASTC.
So
Dot.
support
FSLV. XONE.
on BTTX.
Gold. IYE. PPC.
Is right here, right around 21.23,
KBE. KMX.
and the first one's going to be right here at
LPSN,
23.75. So there's your first two, and your third
X.
strong buy
LPX.
if you're able,
TGI.
right around 18 bucks.
ASOL.
So on BTTX, Better Therapeutics, what I'm looking at a support level of 23.75, 21.23, and 18 bucks. And I'll put that chart here in the in the room. I want to look at one more thing. Yeah, strong buy at $18. And if it breaks resistance of 27.57, she could gain momentum and run. But this is a nice run today for BTTX. BTTX. I'm gonna say strong buy at 21.23. See if that holds. You're welcome, Festus. BTTX support to hold at 21. $21.23. And I'm going to call this one here there ain't much to call this one. I can't think of a creature's name for that one, so that's just going to let it be. Oh, I'm getting a little vision of one of those, I can't think of that insect's name. BTTX, support 21.23. I think it'll pull back there. Resistance to break 27.57.
EOSE, IYE, Dow, EOSE, XSOE,
EOSE
KRE.
and DM popping.
OCGN, IIBI, PACE,
Jim likes DM.
CG.
XOM,
Desktop metal.
LPX,
AMGN.
PRTY,
DD.
NN,
Jimmy wants to know what this system P50 is all about.
Ads.
I don't know what a P50 is.
FCX.
Projection system P50.
YNYN, TNA. NTR.
AVYA, UAL, FXN, CNK, SLAP,
ARI.
Anybody know where Tesla's support is?
LHX. Ally. KC.
Somebody give me a number here in the main chat where they think
NSTP.
support for Tesla is.
CLM,
If you're looking at it. Kind of hard to say.
JSS.
1141.
JHG. SHLX. DHI. BTTX. SABR. SABR. Drive. EB. TXRH. JBL. ABYA. KTRL. Dow. KRE. BLY.
About 1128. About a low support 1128. You look at the hour time frame, John.
Task. HUN. YUMC. KC. Aeon.
That'd be your bottom line. 1128. Your first one 11.
OCGN. ORMP. CMTL.
Let me see what the first one is.
CLM.
I still stick with 1052. 1152.
XSOE. MAT. Zim.
AEO,
I see your 1141.47. I see it.
LHX. CCL.
I see your
KSS.
that's the pivot point.
SIG. ROST. LPX.
VUZI,
MRX.
Johnny, you see the pivot point there?
RMW. Play. Cooler. DD.
That's your bottom line support.
OCGN,
That's your pivot point.
TXRH. HUMA. KRE. NTR.
DM does a lot of 3D printing, yes.
Dow.
It makes sense that P50 is one of their 3D printers.
SOXLBI.
TCA,
Yes.
ELY,
Del,
PII,
IYM,
SHLX, OCGN, TTCF.
Let's take a look at
Tell.
NNDM, by the way. I hadn't even thought about that in a while. Up, see? Nano. 3 white soldiers. Okay, so
KTOS.
support. Set an alert at 6:13.
EMTL, IIBI,
BTTX,
LHX,
XONR,
XONR, ORMP, CCO, KMX,
ARI, INMD,
BET, KBE,
GSLA,
That NND, like time,
TMRH,
if you want to get your watch list going on 3D
XRT,
printing,
ADCT,
DDD.
ARKW, CUV, Del, Core, JSTR,
If you want to get you a 3D printing watch list going. Now, I think the other day you posted something about a 3D house. Texas got a big contract. And so these houses, man, they can put these houses up just like nothing. You ever watch an Amish person I was working back to the picture frame gallery one day, and I'd take a break back there to get some fresh air, and these Amish people were tearing down this big old college dorm, about 3 stories, maybe 4 stories high. They had that thing tore down, and they took every nail, every piece of wood, everything, and cleaned it up. And I guarantee it, they took everything off that house and built them another one, because they were going to demolish this beautiful frat house. And it was just amazing to watch them tear it down. I've never seen anything like it.
JBL, Jackco,
Yeah, posted in social chit chat. And
RL,
Lean's another one to add to that list.
GRPN, TSLA, DHI, SOXL,
NDDD.
IWM, LAD, MHK, KMT, IMMR, SABR, KMX, CMTL, GXO,
Tesla make it to 1200 already?
KRE,
I get my
MRY,
target?
FSR,
TZA,
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 JHG, IIBI, Drive,
ZA,
ZTO,
Yep.
Dish, SYL, Dow, CMI,
Tesla to
HUM,
1200.
PIWNKLM, CUK, CLDT,
Take her away, Charlie.
F, SDIV, JBL, USFR, UNCR, XLBI, DTM, ELYD, NTR, NTRBW, GRPN,
Come on, Uber.
CG,
Got to get these shorts out of here.
ads, FSR, QK, TSLA, AMRS, NBAX, VTTX, on, Dow RYL,
Tesla. Tesla's a moneymaker, I'm telling you. You don't have to. It's not very hard.
CTO, C,
Especially at the
CMTL,
beginning of the week. I mean, you got the $1,300 strike. that you could have got for $300 when alerted.
VA.
You got the 1200
Muscle
strike.
XL. Most.
Anything between the 1200 and the 1300 for
XLNE.
this week.
IMH.
You could even
Ads.
piddle around and buy a bunch of $1,400 strikes.
IMH.
You
CMI.
could get really funky and get to the 1500, but wait for the pullback.
SYMH. TSLA. FCX.
This one's definitely going to go to 1200, so you still have opportunity to make.
SABR. ARKW. Oxy. RBLV. Arch. IMH. AMRS. AVYA. CSWC. BLY. FXN. TPR. CG.
This
TWNJ.
DM.
WY.
I want to go. I want to go to 890.
IIBI.
Will you take me to 890 DM? I want 890.
Zim. EXC.
I want 8.90 on DM to break.
BG. CLS.
I'm gonna raise support at 815.
FSR.
New
Check.
support.
IMMR. ABG. FUV. RBLV.
New first support.
CUS. BLY. MCAE.
What'd I say?
Z.
776.
Dish. FXLV.
715. 815.
BTTX.
And 776 for the low.
COH.
For the buy.
Race. Su. On. Aura.
Damn, I did not put the ticker on there.
CSWC. IMMR. JBL. LHX. PK. Z. FXLV. QS. CG. CUS. STWD. EXC. Dish. Onto. JKS. CLM. Lee.
Oh, there's another support right here. 833.
GXO. LHX. Race. Shack. FSR. NVAX. ESPR. Max TP. Out. Dish. Bill. Coup. When. UCTT. ESPR. CG, CLM, WDC, UCTT, M, CLS,
Abridged.
ZIM,
KSS,
TXRH, EXC, HUM, FSR, STWD, LPX,
LHX,
XONE,
NVAX,
Getting ready to have a,
HMHC.
might have a breakout here pretty soon on the market. We'll see. We're going to squeeze
MSOS,
either way on the SPY.
ALB,
We got the 50 getting ready to cross the 200 here on the minute
Ads.
time frame, so we'll see.
Z, HMHC, LE, HNRG, TTD,
MOS.
GM, WEN, SU, KU, CG, ZIM, FSR, ENXC,
XONE. QRVO. Play.
See where it's
Also
on the bottom of my trend line also on the SPY at 459.60.
F, Ryan,
NVAX.
NVAX,
AVYA.
IIBI,
GM.
XPDI,
Abridged. HUM. BHC.
TTWD, PLC,
Watch the SPY get squeezing.
BUZI, AP, ON,
What's that? Weeboo.
V, WY, RSP,
I'm gonna
XPDI,
see if I miss anything here.
SOXL, JBL,
Pay attention to chat. Volatility, most likely.
ITW, UDMY, NBT, CELH, Play, NOTB, QRVO, LE, SIM, KTOS, OM, NYOV, TNA, IIGIUM,
TZA.
Go, Tesla, go.
Abridged.
Tesla
When?
keeps holding the 50. You're still in support. You're still a bull. As long as we hold the 50 on the daily 1 minute.
TTD, Love,
And I
TDR,
think we're probably
TPR,
holding the 9 already.
AVYA, MU,
We'll check that out here.
NVAX,
9. Yep.
MOS,
Rates.
NOTB, Figs, F,
Dish.
It's gonna squeeze here real soon, Tesla.
GM.
We want it to hold this 21.
VRAR, FSR,
If not,
EXC,
she'll
LE,
break below it real fast and then jump back up.
XPDI, TXRH,
But the 21, see how it's giving it support level?
XPDI, JBL, MMP,
Yep, here to break.
NYAR, KU,
1174.20. 1100 strike. the 1300, the 1200, the 1180.
TTCF.
Just kind of go farther down.
NBAX.
I mean, there's even playing the 20
CPR.
people playing the
Play.
22, 25 strike.
DCPH.
That's nuts.
QRBO.
2 cents, brought it to 5. If they got in at that cheap.
CLM. M.
So what? If any kind of knife from here, she'll bounce right back at her. See, watch. We want it to. We don't want it to go.
WY.
No, I don't want it to go that low. But that's where it could go. It could go down here.
Lee. Tur.
1162. Let's see if it holds this 50.
TXRH.
That's where you got to set your stop. If you're in, I think you're still going to be good as long as we hold the 50 right here.
DXCM. Rost.
Okay.
GM.
I'm going to grab me some here.
FXLV. MHX. NVAX. GHC. MMP. Snow.
I want it to hold this 50. So
Cus.
far, we're holding.
MNTT. RSP. Sony. AVYA.
Yeah, next support's right down here. See if we hold this 50 here. I'm still saying we're holding it, even if we broke down below it a little bit. It's not. I think we'll probably do for one more knife. Let me go get my water.
Coin.
There she goes.
Sony.
Very nice.
BTTX.
See, I'm
Shack.
I want to keep in these trades as long as you can.
ACHR. MTXLV.
I kind of noticed the weakness when I started talking about it.
PII. Core. LRN. MMP.
But I'm still bullish on it for right
VUZI.
now. We're getting
Academic.
ready to squeeze here in a minute. It's going to do something.
CUBI.
Less than a minute, probably. We're going to break that 9 or pull back to 62.53. Bounce double bottom.
PK.
And bring it back up.
Tau.
Don't throw in the towel yet.
Snow.
Nope.
MHK.
She said no. I said, don't throw in the towel
TTCF.
yet. She says no.
Coup. Shack. Alb. HCNP. BTTX. TWLO. SBAC. B. CNK. MAT. VUZI. FXLV. OSUR.
That's on.
EXC.
Go, baby.
BTEX. Well. NN.
See how she held off at
CMPS.
50? I called the 50 when it was up in here.
F. I. Posh.
I'm going to tell you something that I did last year that in the other room,
DSI.
the previous room I was in, for a year, my lesson was to predict the next move. So I would test myself every day to try to predict the next move, where I think it was going to go to, if it was going to go to maybe a support level, or if I wanted to get into it if it broke a certain resistance. But I was on that kick for like a half a year. I'm still on it. It's a habit now. I mean, I don't even think about it. I call it predict the next move.
Core. EXC. Cat. MHK. V.
So that contract on Tesla there, the 1300 strike was at
GM.
460. Now we're at 495. We hit 500.
KNSA.
So it's like a $40 scalp just in a minute. But you can take it up. You want 10 or 20%, right?
Dish.
So as long as we hold this 50.
NXTP.
SPG.
Now I'm feeling, as a trader of
PLTR.
Tesla, I feel the resistance.
TTD. LRN. TKCF.
I'll show you what I mean by that.
KNSA. PAYC.
So we went on for 1, 2, 3,
Academic.
now 4 days and not consolidated yet.
BSIGN.
See, this-
Oxy. BA.
This is healthy.
Sony. SHLX. CCL.
This is healthy. And
Rust.
as I'm telling you, this thing's due to go
ABBC.
sideways.
UAL. Ritu.
And then eventually this week break that 1200 that Shark's talking about.
MCD. LMG. HMHC. DXCM. PHCF. LRN. ALRN.
XPEV is one of my favorites.
ABYA. Wow.
Time in China.
Academic.
I like XPEV over Nile. So
Oxy.
it had its gap up.
MCRA.
So it has to
JCI.
consolidate.
BA.
As long
New.
as XPEV holds this here.
KNSA. Rost.
Actually, it needed right there. 48.
NWS. WSC PLTR. JBL CYH. NWSA. MSLGG. TTD. SLQT. SLQT. COR. SLQT. SNBR. RSP. NN. NN. HMHC. NN.
We had a new high on XPEV.
MHK.
So I'm thinking somewhere in this neighborhood here. This is your first support, 4690.
DCRC. UAA.
4690, 47. Notice that alert.
Academic. BMBL. DCRC. PSK.
4702.
RGC.
Bam, bam. Ask.
UAL. EQOS. LABD. LABD.
So on XPEV, I set an alert for 47 bucks.
XBI. CUS. IBB.
That's
GSG.
solid support.
PII. TTD. Mu. Cooler. DCPHNN.
I'm going to go make my
Iran.
lunch and I'll be right back.
DHGG.
Thanks everybody for helping out.
NN.
Oh, let's see what Tesla would strike.
PLTR.
Oh,
CND plus.
well, Florence.
UE. TER. KNSA. KNSA. AAU. EXAS. AMX. EQOS. BMBL. Volt. UAL. ARI. JCI. HCNP. XONE. BTTX. ITW. TAL. NWS. SPG. CUS. Cooler. RSP. Race. BG. Googsol. RMNI. BRAR. CHGG QDEL. CCL. BRAR. ORAN. JHG. LGIQ. MCD. ALB. LGIQ. XONE. XONE. LGIQ. BTTX. LGIQ. EXAS. JMIA. ARI. MHK. Cooler. CHGG. TEL. XRT. UAL.
TTWO new high.
Academic. TER.
Time. TTWO. Oh, hey Jim, can you take a look at shop? Yeah, I'll do that before I go to lunch.
GSG.
SHOP.
Lee. XONE. PSK. DM.
So shop,
DD.
we had a resistance that we had to break. Let me turn this mic down. I'll put the chart in the room here so y'all can see it too. We're gonna look at one more thing. 20-day. That resistance right there. Okay. So on the 20-day on shop, you got your ears on there, Fortella. We got a resistance level that we had to break, and that was a triple top. So this is a triple top break. The triple top becomes a solid support, and that's right at 1506. So shop, new resistance we got to break is going to be, today's high. So let's go back a little bit farther on the year. And we've got all this in here to play with. So we want to look for a place that's real consistent in the candlesticks right in here, and what I'm seeing, and I'll magnify this up. I want to look for a place. I saw it right here, and we're just going to see if these line up. There's one candle here. You got some support levels right up in here that I kind of like. So that next resistance is going to be right there, right in this area, right in here. It matches up to these candles right over here. That's pretty good distance, 1524.89. In between that, there's one more right here. So we're going to go ahead and put this little trend line matches that candle there, and that candle right there. We'll know something here real soon, within 5 minutes to 10 minutes. If this wants to break 15.15, this trend line right here, 15.15, let me see what that is. I'm going to draw that in red so I'll recognize it. And we want it to hold this support right here. Perfect. So you got 3 supports here on shop, 1, 2, and 3, with solid hold right here, you know, solid buy at 1486. And the resistance to break is going to be this 15.87. If you can break that, you'll take it up to 24.89. But this is a bullish pattern. It just needs to break this 15.87. That's your resistance. I'll bring this back to 1 minute and post it in the room, and what will happen? What do I just do? I erase that. No. You understand what I mean by support level? You want to go back to that previous high from yesterday, and that's your solid support. As you see, we tried to break it here and couldn't do it, and she pulled back here and went ahead and broke on out. So that's why I call that your solid support. Now you've got this 200 in here on the 1 minute. That's your second support. That runs right into here where we pulled back before. And then resistance to break will be the double top to the new high. Shop.
UE, CYH, LRN, SLGGGGGGW, RDW,
SPY's trying to get back in there again.
SLGGGG,
You remember
SLGG,
me talking about you SPY traders, right? Remember what I said about the SPY? It says as long as we held that 21, we still would be safe. So if you're in the trade, you know you want to keep in the trade. Depends on what kind of trader you are, I guess. But if you want to wonder if you still want to be bullish in the trade, that 21 is your guide. All these moving averages are your guide. I'll get my soup going.
KHC,
Anyone else got something they want me to look at?
FBC,
I hope that helped you out there, Flutella.
LRN, DDC, Dell, IBM, EXC, AESE, B, HUM, DEA, ARCT, ITW, KNSA, LABU, TCS, ACIW, CTXS, IBB, CD, ARKW, LABD,
DM. It's moving.
5, ORMP, XBI, NBTA, TNAFL, PLTR, IWM, TTWO,
Anybody create a watch list on them 3D
BTTX,
tickers we gave you?
LRN, NWSA, TZA, RKFL,
I'll go make my lunch.
FLNC,
I got some, oh man, you wouldn't believe what I made yesterday.
SE, BRT, MOS, GM,
If anybody's seen what I made yesterday.
Lilac, LPX, V, IIBI, RMNI, Oil,
Just me. I love you too, honey. Now
RMNI,
in the social chit chat,
BA, KNSA, Race,
I made some broccoli soup yesterday.
NWSA,
I pureed.
CTW, TCS, OCGN,
If you go into the chit chat channel right below the main chat, I pureed that all that vegetable stuff up there into that sauce, then poured that over I had broccoli in there too, and then I poured that over fresh broccoli. Man,
GUAL, LABU, LABD, BTTX, CEIX, IBB, Dell, HUDI, PEB, Academic,
I'll show a brief picture of it
CR,
before I delete it.
JBLU, UDNY, TTWO, JMIA, NBTA, FCX,
That's what I'm having for
KNSA,
lunch.
LPX,
I don't look too bad on there.
TSLA, FBC, HCNP, JCI, RMNI, HYZN, HUM, DD, PK, IGT, WU, LABU, MCD, KHC, CMI, ROST, BKKT, EQOS, ITW, MGT, BTI, Dell, KRNT,
Turned all that into soup.
Boyle, DEC, MDY, MAC, BSIG, JOIMP, SPG, TTWL, PSHG, ZM, FCX,
Look.
BKKTI, HCNP, BKKT, 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 FBC, VRT, PSHG, MCD, ROST, WY, BA, CR, KRG, TNA, IWM, PII, USFD, U, Dell, KMHCF, MO, FTNT, KNSA, JSLA, TZA, ORMP, CMI, JNPR, SPG, XRT. RSP, CEIX, MDY, ITW, IBM, JCI, TLS, TTWO, PBR, BSIG, IBB, CTW, BKKT, AWY, MCD, BA, TNA, LPX, ILTM, FXLV, NWS, KRG, Drive, CN, UHCF, PLTK, NPI, PHCF, MHK, FTNT, UE, KMT, HYZN, DRT, TPR, ORMP, CHGG, PHCF, NEM, FCX, PHCF, MGY, JLPR, DSLA, Poly, CMI, EXASIG, RSP, XRT, PHCF, Lee, AMZN, TER, ATLC, WY, SHAC, ITW, TEL, FBC, TNA, QRVO, FE, JGR, IBM, KNSA, AWM, USFG, VSH, SRTY, JBL, JMGS, KRG, MALTR, LABD, WELL, ZBRA, LI, MRF, BKKT, MWA, TPR, LABU, UNBI, FXLV, GROS, Drive, LRN, DD, NADI, BTTX, ORMP, FND, NTLA, SHAC, Lee, LPX, CMI, BRPM, IIVI, XPEV, VICI, FE, SHAC, EXAS, HMHCO, FTNT, NVTA, BKKT, BTI, NVT, BKKT, PK, TNDT, LABD, XBI, LABD, KRG, VSH, FCX, well.
I've been hitting 1,000 on these spy calls.
JBL,
BKKT,
G,
BKKT,
BKKT, MOS, AAL, MCD,
we broke resistance.
CG, UNBR,
The new one was right here, 4588.
ARCT, ARCT,
And the next one's up there. No.
FE, JNPR, EXAS,
Support's right here.
CHGG, CN, IIVI,
So the next
BKKT,
resistance right there.
NRG,
There it is.
BKKT,
4935.
VSH,
4935
NWS, IBM,
for
EXC,
BKKT.
IWM, SOXX, IBB, XBI,
Support.
KRGU, KU, FCX,
First support's going to be right here at
QRVO,
4110
DEA, VGRTY,
and 38 to hold.
DTZA, MOS,
Tur. JBL, Aura, NEM. AVLR, Lilac, PK. FBC, PLTR.
Take a look at PayPal.
TM. SCA.
No meat in this one. I'm not on YouTube, so please post in here.
CHGGCN.
Okay.
KKT. RKT. LMCN.
PayPal.
NYCITW. SRCL. BTEX. BSH.
I'll look at it here.
Woo. BKKT. SOXL. LRN. JBLU. RIZL. ION.
So we got Watch Spy getting ready to break. PYPL.
URTY. BA. CTO.
Okay, Paul, I got a low support at 229.81.
BRT. CAT. XTFXI. CRAW. Bond. Curl. CHIW.
PY, man, I love that soup. Gosh.
BKKT. LHCG.
PayPal.
BLMN. JSOXX. NWSA. EMBA. BKKT. NOX. Dow. Ally. BKKT. 10. AA. ITW. AALYCB. CIN. MCIW. BRIBI. Save. Cooler. JBLU. Goog. AMZN. MWRKT. URTY. RSP. CLS. BTI. MDY. CM. Academic. TCL. SNTX. IWM. TNALRN. SPG. Array. IBB. KMTB. BTTX. BTEX. LABU. ARKW. TRVN. Error. XBI. URTY. TPR. ROIC. KRG. REZL.
Okay, PayPal.
MHK. QRVO.
PayPal has a support of 230.64.
NWSA. MOS. BTI.
I'm still in Uber. And still up on Uber. Hey, what do you think about December calls? I definitely know PayPal is going to be taking in some profit this fall. You know, and if you look at the yearly chart, I mean, we're getting down here to the nitty gritty. Now, I've already got that chart in there, so I'm going to clear this up. I mean, we're getting down here. I mean, this is getting low, you know. This lower support right here at 225. I mean, no lower than that. That's the yearly pivot point. That's called the PP, the pivot point area. Anything above its resistance, anything below it's, you know, going to be nasty. So this next support list, next line right here is what we got to break. Right around that 232 level. 232.53 is what I gave you. Because that gives it a little bit more tank, you know, to get up in here and to start breaking it back up to the new highs. This thing's getting cheap. If this gets down here to the 220, what I say, 225, 226, 227 area, I'd be loading it up. Start small and add on. Now, the call, you said December 3rd, December 10th. How about December 17th? The 230. Oh shit. 230 strikes. No. I don't know. 250. I'd go probably grab me one of those. It might sense a trade. I'd go with a 250 strike and say I got one. The 270 and add on to them as it goes up. It's up to you on that one. But remember that 227 area, 226. Then we'll go back to eating lunch here. It's PayPal. I hope that helps you out, Paul. Hope anything I do helps you out some.
PK, XRTLA, SOXL, AA,
Tesla.
BFAM, JBL,
200.
EXC, NEM.
I'm not gonna give Shark credit for that one. That's mine.
BA, EPD, QACB, MHS, UCTT,
Mine,
FTNT,
not yours.
NWX, Lilac, ILMGR, DXF, FBC, ITZX, GRCW, IBB, KTOS, VSH, VOD, QS, GRWG, DXF, ON, BLY, SOXX, GXO, AEM, SITM,
Florence, I think it is gonna go 12.
BTI,
There's your chance right there off the 50.
AIR,
I might do me a little video tonight on Tesla.
PACB, NTR, CBH, F, QS, BRPM, FTNT, VRT, NNOX, MMTHR, RL, ESEA, SDGR, NEM, JBLU, CG, AEM, Solo, Dow, TSLA, on,
Tesla.
CSX, Rely,
Rely on Tesla. They're very
TLT,
reliable.
HRB, MHD, EPH, GME, Aura, GME,
Boom.
AGC, IBM, BRT, UAL, Roll, CTO,
I don't want you.
MCD, FKNG, ARKW, AYRO, ATX, TMF, TSLU, BG, RKT, CSX, on,
Take a deep breath.
RDW,
Take a deep breath.
SOXL, Flex, CBHK, ANTM,
3,000's coming.
CSWC,
I just got a vision. 3,000.
NWS, SOXX, Cooler, BKKT,
Now I'm trying
Aura,
to figure out what kind of reptile this could be.
FTNT, NAR,
This looks to me like a sneaky snake. Woo! Sneaky snake.
CKKT, IBM, ENDI,
Sneaky snake.
TMF, FUV, BLDP,
I
TLD,
knew it was something. What do you think about that, Mike?
Naughty, CSX, CLYT,
Damn.
Dow,
I don't like old sneaky snake.
NTR, RL, SPR, Mu, AA, VSH, SOXL, Flex, Plug, BTI, CAT, Roll, SDGR, RKT, RKNG, ON, MCD, AQB, ETD, VTX, QRVO, EPC, JBLU, Array, Save, BKKT, CCL, TLT, NWSA, NWSA, Arch, TMF, ABNB, AVLR, ABNB, DDD, BLDP, CSX, BMY, RKT, SDGR,
I don't like old sneaky snake.
Air, SPG, NTR, PK, SOXX, CAR, HRB, HRPEV, AUK, RL,
Tesla?
NWS,
Yeah.
QRVO, MAXN, Plug,
You made a mistake today.
Aura,
I made a mistake once.
RTW, XRT, FSR, MJR, HCNP, VA, NCLSA, NYCB,
Oh my gosh.
JBLU, UBSI, VTI,
Next time you're in
TMF,
Tesla, you let me know.
Save,
I'm a master of Tesla.
VSH,
Sorry to hear that, my friend.
AGC, MTLA, JBL, ARKK, SBRA,
You'll
AQB,
make it back.
EXAS, PACB, CSX,
You'll make it back up.
GIII, MNDT, FXI, SBC,
Oh, Mike.
UCTT,
You'll make it back up.
XPEV, XPEV,
Shop new high.
ARQQ, IBM, Naughty,
I'm in the 1300 and the 1200 strikes.
NWS, QTOS,
I was in the 1100 last week and the 1000.
CRSP, VA, SPR, CAR, OCGN, HRB, TMF, NWSA, WYIF,
But you want to wait. I mean, you know, I got a resistance at 1200.
AGC,
So we need to,
MHK, KRG,
right now we need to wait to see if it breaks 1200.
EXAS,
Okay?
LMND,
Means we have like a little,
PLTR,
we're going to go higher. But, you know, we've got a resistance of 1200. So if you're not in the trade yet, I'd wait and see if it broke to 1200. If not, you've got this channel right in here. And I'd rather wait for it to pull back and get in here at this level. Right there. There's your channel. This is the bull flag here, the double top break. So this is the channel of support. 11 1179, 1174 area. I wouldn't be chasing it. The odd time, right there. See if that holds. If not, a better buy would be right down here at 11.6, 11.70, 11.69. That'd be perfect. So don't try to chase it right now. See, you're seeing. Now we're back to the 21. So this 50. See where we bounced off the 50 before? You let history go back and see what history tells you where the next move could be. And I think I could see a triple bottom there on that 50. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to finish up my soup.
MMP. PLBY. ARQQ.
Enjoy.
BTTX. BMY. ATAC. Lilac. ENPH. Works. AMZN. DTM. ZBH. ARI. AFL. BSIG, 5. LDI. ANTM, ZTO. Merck. G. ZM. Works. Hum. ANTRW. MRIN. AFL. ZBH. FTNT. Love. KRG. PLTK. ARQQ. FUV. ARI. PLTK. Roku. PACB, CBRL, LMNT. ATAC. TLT, BGMF, ADUS. AMZN. Rely. Beam. AMN. ZTO. AFL. ZM. ARKK. FTNT. BDRY. PACW. IRI. SE. IAA, DTM, UBSI, PK, SIG, F, GBT, PLTK, Dish, QDEL, RE, ENPH, Blue, UE, ADT, PYCR, CAR, LMNT, Plug, ANET, LENS, AMD, ARKK, ARKW, LHCG, FUV, Lilac, PK, MTTRW, Dish, Cat, ZM, OLED, TLT, BTCX, NWS, UBSI, WPRT, PLBY, TMF, UE, ADT, TDOC, HCNP, UCTT, IEF, SLAB, XLB, IMAB, FCNT, ZM, Love, PLTK, CAR, TEL, PK, FXLV, BKKT, BDRY, DD, IIBI, MSTR, CCI, WRK, CDNA, VG, Merck, PLBY, PLBY, NXPI, TDOC, ARKW, PLTK, aimed, BTTX, Aura, IGT, IGT, KOD, GXO, ZM, BDRY, RXRX, KRG, GTLS, IEF, DD, DDD, EXAS, MRRM, Merck, PLTK, HZNP, FTNT, XLB, PACB, ARQQ, 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 RXRX, ARQQ, BTTX, MTTRW. DNMR, VG. Merck, FTNT. SNII. DDD, CRF, TXRH. Roll. DDOG, BG. PRLY, SHLX.
Okay, here we go. Tesla just pulled back to the 50. Watch Tesla here. Called it.
NFLX.
Watch it.
PLTK. NNOX.
Hit your first support. And here's your strong buy if it dips down here. But I want it to hold here.
LHCG.
This is a descending pattern.
TNT. ARQQ.
But we have a higher low right here. I'll show you what I mean.
PSK. BLTX. XPEV. DDOG. FXLV. CYH. HLT. TRH. FCX. RXRX. ARQ.
I'm always digesting these charts and seeing
CRF. MTTRW.
and looking,
AMZN.
possible reversal.
DDD.
So this any second now.
Roll.
This candle cannot dip any lower than this right here, 1181, 90, 97,
UE. RXDX.
and it did just now.
LHX.
See, I wanted to see this
LDX.
higher low, and that'd tell me that we'd go ahead and break out of this here. This is a bear flag right now. So once these flags that are like this, they curl up and they go like this, and then they curl down and they come back around. It's called a descending pattern. Now a lot of these idiots out here will say that's a bull flag, and it's far from a bull flag.
FTNT, BTTX, CCI, DCPH, RMD. DDOG, BG, SEDG, DDD.
I mean, it can reverse, but a lot of times it won't. But it depends on the stock. The Tesla, it can reverse from here.
DCPH.
It's a little bit different.
XPEV.
This is what we're looking at.
GFS. Academic.
Right here. In a regular scenario.
Merck. Roll.
In a regular scenario, you have your flag, and this is what you call a descending pattern. A lot of times they'll have like a J hook or a fish hook that comes up from the bottom of them. Then that old resistance, that old support level, will now become like a new resistance. So you're able to scalp it from the previous low. If you're able to find, like another pattern of support, which it found right here, and turn around and bounce right back up. So also depends on being in the now, what kind of stock it is, where it's going to take you. So we kind of broke out of that pattern right here. Now it's going to J hook up, and it depends. A small J hook is Tesla's boiling right now and wants to go higher. And I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking that we're pushing it. really liked it when I was yelling it out on $800, $800. But when you get up, you know, $1,200, $1,180, $1,190, you got to start asking asking yourself questions. Are we going to go higher, or is this, because I already had 1,200 as a resistance, and I don't want to go against my gut. Now, if your gut says different, let it be. None of us say this. None of us read the same.
MGTX 4
ADCT
HYZN CSX WRE PLTK CLR HFC RXDX VG NFLX CVET
Okay, here it is. This is it.
AMZN PK TXG
1,300 strike,
PLTK
540,
Bug FSR ARQQ DEC
Move Bill
LCTH NTLV
AYSGEN
WKRG AIM ARCGTLS Love Fold CHKP
535. I'm watching the
TXRH.
1,300 strike right now. Maybe the 1,250.
IMH NWL AMR 5 AVLR BKKT Aura MA IMH REAI IMH AQB IMH FUV XPEV TRUP Love PRLB RMD
Okay,
PLTK
Tesla, 1,300 strike at 530. I'm scalping it.
Free Tyra PYCR
Tesla scalping calls. November.
Gree Merck Blue Dish F GBT BHBN Love Gree DXCM INMD Gree WPC Healing XPEV PK ALGN Love NWS KRG NFLX
I'm going to try to break the 9.
HLT CLR
But I called this support way back
AMZN.
here. Let's mute this a second again.
TCIF
Okay, I called this support at 10:12. Now my time is 10:28. So I said it would probably pull back to this lower support channel. Here at 10:74, I'm still biting nails right now. I'm in the trade here at 530. 1,300 strike. But I called, predicting the next step, right? That's what I'm trying to do here. I want to predict the next move. Now, I did this for a whole year every day last year and this year. Every day, I try to predict the next move. Right now, it's not in my favor. I mean, I'm still up. So I'm still going to stay into the trade until it stops there, gets below my. I'll take a $30 loss. That's probably about the time. If it hits 530, I'll be out of it. After that. But I don't want it to. I want it to bounce up. But predicting my next move in a way. I'm going to shoot out right here. But I'm going to hold it. Because I think we're up here way too high to begin with. We hit my target. Just $6.51 off. Now we're even, 530. Back to even here. You got a double bottom at 530, or 545, 555. Come on, break. I didn't add nothing. I'm just going with one contract. Because if it dips down below this line here at 69, I'm out. It could be bounce off this here. This is 200 too. So that's my,
PSK, B, WTTX, HCNP, KNSL, ENBA.
Oh, good job, Florence.
Play, Tro,
I'm holding on.
Grill, Love,
That's the way you
SHLX,
do it.
CHKP, Grill, 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 NTLA,
Grill.
5, MED, Grill, 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 WPC,
Go, Tesla, go.
FCX, SKYT, SKYT,
Let's get some
BKNG,
baby boomers in here.
Merck,
Merck. Something about Merck I saw the other day.
ROIC,
In the news.
IEF,
Now, if Tesla breaks a 9, you know where my exit is?
ATHA, Coor,
ASA.
HYZN,
I know where my exit is.
PBR,
Maybe
APS,
somewhere in here.
GTI, SAVE,
Somewhere.
USFD, DNYQ,
Grill.
SHLXW,
Let's get real.
Grill, Grill, Grill,
And then I'll grill me a sea bass.
SCBG, IGT, Lee, Site, Bug,
Grill, Gril. And I heard bugs. Bug,
ARCB.
B-U-G, new low.
Saya, Play,
I want Tesla to
INKT,
break.
ECYC, IEF, Gritty, UE,
I think she wants to.
BRT, CPRI,
I'm seeing
WHG,
four consistent minutes of higher lows.
PKNG, LRCX, BALDS, PK, CUS, ENBA, CBBF, SAVE,
Mike, what do you think about that?
CHKP, HYTM, ICPT.
Mike's my mentor in the room.
UICR.
He keeps me straight.
FNII.
Ain't that right, Mike?
ACNR. Car. Roll. MGTX. Lulu.
Spy just went red?
MLX.
You gotta be kidding me.
SIG.
Don't be saying that when I'm in Tesla. There it goes. 610.
ENPH.
There you see, you had a double bottom chance to get in this thing cheap. At
CMG.
560.
IIVI. PK. Grill. UE. Grill. Grill. Wolf. WPCW. GLW. SALA. PSW. BNDA. Gree. Play.
There it is. Bingo.
CYC.
$100.
Snow. Backs.
$655.
CELH. MGTX. PBR. NPTN. FB. INKT. EPC. Grill. CHKP.
See, you take profit.
CMI.
You don't.
UPST.
You don't.
BTTX.
You don't collect. You don't. What's that? Monopoly game. You scale out.
ABG.
There's $100 right here.
ORO.
660.
FCX.
I only got one contract.
BFLY.
Now I busted a post of the 21. Gives me a little
Yes.
bit more sense that we could break higher.
FUBO. CPRI. BA. GLWH. PLTR. DIDI. PDDD.
But there you go. You know, there's you and the ladies' dinner.
HFC.
Maybe treat her to some roses for $100.
RCL. EA. Snow. Backs. FTSL.
Grill new high.
Merck. IMH. EWX. ESEA.
So 530,
IMH. BRT.
1300 strike, and it's at 660. That's $130
Air.
in a matter of just
BNDA.
short period of time.
IMH. RWT. CPRI. BTH.
660. It looked like it went higher there for a second.
PYCR. GNRC. CRI. Rave. Ads. BFLY. PK. HCNP. AA. GBS. Boot. HHC. DDC. XRT. HUDI. BLDP. WRE. FCYC. Grill. UBSI. Gooksel. Grill.
655, 670. Come on.
PNFP. Grill.
There you go.
IFMK. IP. MRO. BLMN. KRG. WRC.
Where's my next target? 1180.
IFMK.
If we break this 1179,
CCL. Air.
that could be another 30, 40 bucks.
FDVRF.
670. Come on, baby.
Save.
Do it for Jim's sake, Florence.
RCL. Work. LHW. PBR. CUK. DDD.
And the crowd in Nashville wonders, how does it happen?
AA.
I don't need a damn boat to catch fish.
TCS. BA,
I just need a good
FN.
scanner.
RRTL, GSG,
You know, the scanner. What do they call that? Thing on a boat that looks down in the water.
Love,
NRO,
SCAA, XLB, CS, DJP, IP, TXG, AQB, PYCR, AAL,
Did you hear what L55 just said?
BKNG,
These alerts are
Grill,
huge. That grill was a quick 10 to 15%.
CLS, AYI, DDOG,
The scanner,
Roll,
her name is Florence L55.
SHLX, NOAA, GLW, RCL, VSH,
Remember, don't forget about the scanner donation down there.
PACW,
We do that, and we're going to get us another scanner. If we can build that donation
HLI, NFLX,
up a little bit,
VAX,
we'll have 2 scanners.
NRGU, TXRH,
And I'll have to have someone run the second scanner. I won't be able to do it.
UAL,
Someone that knows how to read
Cake,
good option scanner.
Kook, GSG,
I think Time knows.
PSHA, MAXN, HUDI, INKT, IP, UE, CL, JBLU,
Yeah, this one has
Love,
this one does it.
Ally, UBSI, JNJ, HHC,
Options
AMCN,
options traders like to trade
DDOG,
with more or less like cheddar flow, or there's another one out there, black box. I think there's another scanner out there too, but I don't know. I'm more or less happy with this one, but
ROIC, VSH, IT,
I've got to
TCS,
do a couple
Kook,
corrections on it though.
Dow, SIVB, NXPI, apps.
And so we just had a
GNRC,
big knife there on Tesla, and that option didn't go down much.
CL, TXRH, NFLX, AMCN, JNJ, BWX, Work,
Well, 55, I appreciate it.
LPX, Ally, VAX, Wing,
We did.
Harry, Lulu, NKNS, HCNP, SRGA, XLB, Gooksal,
Keep an eye on the volume and the flow
CBAH,
on them 2 scans on the right there, L55, the ones that you're talking about.
SPTS,
Those are the 2
COHR,
volatile
DDOG,
stocks. They'll be the ones that are really popping.
BNDA,
The 2 scans on the right lower corner,
MGTX, BSIG,
the right side.
Now, MAXN, NFLX, MSTR, JNJ, HLI, AMCN, DKNG, SIG, CRIL, Coin, CTRS, Crocs, RLY, RL,
So that's good.
W,
So you're profiting then. That's
MGTX, RXIBB, CELH,
exactly.
Play,
Who makes that in a year in their checking
LPX.
account? Nobody hardly. Exactly right.
Grill, ICM,
1%.
Reg,
1%
XLB,
every day could do it.
HCNP,
Could do numbers on it for you.
Grill. Grill. NNN. Grill. 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 UBSI. IT.
I use one EMA and that's it. That's the 9.
Array. LLY. FB.
All the rest of them are SMAs and VWAP.
JNJ. INKT. Woof. W. Tro.
Oh gosh, General Motors new high. Don't tell nobody.
EWJ.
Joe Biden.
G.
General Motors.
NFLX.
Joe Biden.
J
General
and J.
Motors new high.
GM.
you hear
TXRI.
Joe
KRG.
Biden?
Reg. NXST. FSR. Hub. NNN. ASA. Wolf.
Facebook knife.
GM. KRG. MRAX. MRAI.
Knife right to the Facebook knife right to the 200 on the hour time frame. Facebook knife 200 hour time frame. Low support 329.59. Low support 325.59. And that is Spacebook. I said it. Still bullish.
M. SBAC. Gree. Lelu. ATHA.
Uh-oh, I'm going to have to pull out the loons.
Posh.
Lelu came out.
GM.
I'm going to have to put some loons on here. Oh, I forgot to post this alert.
PK. Naughty.
Oh,
GNRC. ROIC.
shucks, take it off.
CNC. XLB. EMBA. UBSI.
Oh, Gree.
Coog.
Okay, DM.
BG.
Pull back to the first support.
KNSL. Bill.
I got an 815 alert set for DM.
Save. Grill.
Grill. My shop pulled
grill,
back.
Grill. F.
What was that? Just Gree.
Grill.
Gree's bouncing up.
TCS. PK. GFS. WGO. Merc.
Grill new high.
Gree.
Grill's really have grill.
XLP.
Muscle maker signs.
DDOG. Work.
And what the heck? Muscle maker signed franchise deal with Saudi Arabia.
PEB. NN. Site. CNC. BG.
Okay.
U.
That's too funny.
ROIC. Bill.
Save. GNRC.
That ain't gonna last long.
Play. Emba.
ATI.
Muscle makers.
BBBY. Grid. Gush. Where? RH. WSM. BBBY. BND.
Jim, where are you pushing alerts to? What do you mean?
SNBR. ANCA. Food.
I guess I don't understand.
IP. NSRTL. GRE. W. TWLL.
You were saying I didn't push post. Oh,
CRSP. BCYC.
I must have been saying something stupid then, because I must have pushed.
TXRH. CNTX.
Yeah, I think I might have slurred something.
PAC. GM. BRT. ARTQ. KNSL. XLB. SEDG.
YouTube. Maybe I was talking about putting it in YouTube,
4.
but I don't.
NTLA. UBSI.
And I was just saying, oh, did I put this in
CHKP. BLY.
this alert in YouTube?
GRE. SAFM.
Netflix.
GRE.
Yeah, that's an important knife right here on Facebook.
Tim. GM.
Rocket's at 1769.
TCS.
Rocket had that good news the other day, remember?
NN.
BMBL. NYCR.
Remember last week's news on Rocket? Look at this.
HYGRY. Sim.
Remember that spike on that news that Rocket got? Now look at it.
BLY. LLY.
Called it off this 200 Friday.
Ads.
When it pulled back, I said, be patient. Remember me talking about Rocket Friday?
LSTR.
Let's get this here straight. Remember me kind of talking about Rocket when we had that big breakout off that news? It partnered with Salesforce. And I said that was real good news. And then when it came back and it pulled back and hit this here support level, the 200, I circled that, mentioned that, bounced off the 200, gained support. So from 16 to 1788 within 24 hours, less than that. Nice little bounce. But I said I really like this news because Salesforce ain't something to reckon with. They're up there with the big dads. It's like Amazon. You know, somebody partnered with Amazon. So there's another player right there. I didn't take it, damn it. Spank.
ICPT.
But yeah, news. News is a catalyst.
KRG.
And that was real good news. I said, I was real excited about it, but I didn't jump in it. I said, wait for the pullback. And it landed right on the 200.
ABSI.
So don't get overexcited on something. Just wait. Have a little bit of patience and you can get a better price. I guarantee it.
XPEV.
I guarantee it. 99% of the time.
IP. MSN. Woof.
And I think it's going to break
MSN.
20. This is real good news.
MSN.
This could bring it back up to the 2024 level.
MSN.
Anything above 20 is a gift with Rocket. Why? I'll tell you why. Rocket is one of the heaviest shorted stocks out there, and it's hard to get rid of a reputation like that. So, it's a great company, it's a great business, but they just screwed up on the IPO.
ADP. BTTX. EWJ. Work.
Boop, 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 boop.
FTSL. NRCX. Deck. All.
1166 is your new support, but we might see here on Tesla. 1172.
TWLO. BSIG.
They're going to buy those shares back.
Reda. CSTL. OLED. MORF. UBSITM. IP. GMBL. DKNG. DNMR. BIDU. Bill. NFLX. IMAB. LDI.
So 142 is support
Wix.
for Grill.
BTTX.
142.
Wix. Mosey.
And the first one's 155. See if 142 holds.
MERK.
But I don't think the news ain't that turn me on.
X. TCS. Work.
For penny stock, maybe.
IP. Grill.
Okay, get ready.
KRG. Coup. MSTR. IEF.
I ain't gonna trade.
ASL. Bot.
Probably bounce off 142.
SHLX. Bot. Lad. Mosey. OIH. Bot. Bot. Claim. Bot. Lenu.
See, come back up, try and break resistance. It's having a hard time doing it.
Bot. SE. NTRA. LDI. Boot. BTTX. RBLB. IP. PEB.
Exactly, yep.
BSIG. PEB.
It's definitely going to pull back to the 1741.
CSTL. RCM. Wix. Hen. KSS. Roku. TMF. TLT. UE. Aimed. Work. TXG. DKNG. UBSI.
You got B-Hat, another
SPTS.
penny stock.
ADP.
Oh, DraftKings 48.91.
NFLX. AYI.
Jimmy said 50.
MAXN.
DraftKings
TSRH.
Times, the one that's more, they got bullish on it. Broke
RCM.
resistance. Next ones.
Jenny. NWL. Lee. NXST. SHLX. Site. All. KSS. TLT. Harry. Wolf. Wix.
Oh, okay.
FDVRF. FDVRF.
Well, I'm bullish on it when it was down at 46. And I'm bullish on it until it gets to 50. I'm bullish on it. It's a whole new week. After watching the horse races this weekend.
DKNG. Bill.
I watched Churchill Downs this weekend.
THMO. THMOJXN. RBLB. ASRT. RCM. NTRA. Roku. RH.
So
IEF.
Grill pulled back to 142.
CFFN.
Grill.
NWL.
Mind that bird. Yep.
CHTR.
I was,
Sophie. Harry.
yeah.
Pen.
I have a lot of experience at the horse track. Lots.
GFS. SHLX. CMPS. HIMX.
I grew up next to I didn't grow up. I lived
EMBA.
in West Memphis next to the Southland dog track. So that was my
HITI.
Friday night
HITI.
hangout. Then Oaklawn down here in Missouri and Arkansas.
IEF. EWJ. NWL. CVET.
Meadowlands, yep.
TMF. ADM. FB.
Yeah, I like my I go in
Jenny. EPD.
go on the track with $20 and that keep me there for about 4 or 5 hours. Tesla wants to
TLG.
break. It's trying. Fat cats are back from lunch.
FFIV. Lelu.
I'm gonna go get me a refreshment here and
NKE. NSP.
yeah, one day we'll talk about how I break down my race track, my guide, my
AWJ.
betting for my horses and my dogs. Grew at 142.
ETTX.
DraftKings new high. We're going to go to 49.74.
CELH. CIT. CHTR. BCYC. FBRR. Sophie. COHR. SIG. Sophie. BIDU. Lulu. U. UBSI. GNRC. All.
Get ready for the Breeders' Cup. Yep.
FDVRF NK. SNDR. BG. IEF. KRG. CIT. Bill. EPRT. SCHR. BSYC. Lulu. Aeon. Wigs. Sophie. SC.
Facebook.
GNRC. MAXN. All. Dash. ALGN. GT.
Let's see. Let's
TLT.
wait $2 more. $326.
CFLT. EWJ. NN. DAC. THRM. IEF. Aura. BTTX. TMF. Lulu. Mac. EPD. Sophie. Aeon. CPRI. KYMR. MTTRW. FBRR. EPRT. CVET. RBLB. All. BKNG. TLT. Coin. IEF. SPTS. ADP. EWJ. BTTX. CIT. ABVC. ABVC. Wix. UUP. CL. Gush. UE. THMO. IEF. LHX. All. IKNA. THMO. IO. CRI. QDEL. VNDA. RVLV. Wix. FRPT.
Low. DAC. GXO.
Simo. UTHR. TWSO. Cuz. UBSI. EPRT. SIG. URTY. EAF. Cox. EPD. GTLS. IKNA. MAC. NKE. DNP. GFS.
Very good.
Bill. UE.
Very good day.
FDVRF. FDVRF. Wix. BTTX. MA. FDVRF. CIT. LHCG. SRPT. HDA. QDEL. SIG. Lee. Low. Coup. Site. Lulu.
Naki Nilo.
BSGM.
BSGM versus PRT. Getting squeezed.
IEF. TSLA. TWLO. NXTH. NXTD. 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 CIT. BCYC. EMBA. NXTD. NXTD. CUS. BTTX. SIG. SOXX.
Oh man.
Wix.
Right off that, see,
TMF.
Amazon. This chart right here, how we bounced right off that trend line.
Coog.
If you notice,
ENBA.
we bounced off that trend line yesterday.
NFLX.
So where'd that trend line come from?
Low. IKNA.
Come from these two candles right here.
NKE.
Interesting.
NRGU. HYG. SLCA. GMBL. BWX. HD. PGON.
Piton at $90.
Brothers. Shop. FLT. QDEL. Beam.
I'm gonna do something here maybe.
MSOL. Coog. ADP.
So keep your eyes on the scanner.
NXST.
Let's see here.
NXTD. 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 NKE. NXTD. BYNT. HD,
Oh, what have
RIGL,
I done?
BG,
Uh-oh.
Brothers,
What have I done?
PTON, U,
Oh, wow.
BYNT,
I don't know what I've done here.
Lulu, CHYG, Matt, NERO,
I forgot what I've done.
Hun,
Oh, gosh.
SNDR, LZ, IEF,
Now what have I done?
HYLS, ADP,
Oh, shit.
Coog, SEDG, WOOF, FRPT, BYNT, BYNT, EMBA,
Okay. That's not what I wanted.
NFLX, REAI, URI, PTON, Gooksel, Matt, EWJ, NXTD, 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 BYNTWLO, BG, LZ, ADM, Coog, ATR, GTLB,
Okay.
RGEN, HUDI, Low, Ma,
I was trying to figure out something here, but I didn't.
Low, HD, EWJ, 10, Lulu,
The
HYG,
market's more or less flat.
Gooksel,
What have I done? I don't know. I fixed it.
PTON,
I made copies and I
APAM,
put
CSIQ, RBLV,
made copies of the scanner and put it on all my
PGNY,
monitors, and I couldn't see any of them.
NFLX, Matt, SEDG, IKNA, Rely, Coog, Low, AMRS, BTTX, URI,
Tesla.
LZ,
1162.53.
4, ADM, Brakes,
Boy, boy, oh boy.
MCK, APAM, Hat,
So this is a possible low support right here.
Gooksel,
This pre-market
Matt.
high at 1157.90.
SGBX,
1157.90
J&J,
area.
FTSL, Coog, XLNX,
Look about in there. Perfect.
MED, IT,
This one.
Low,
This was your first one here.
ENPH,
Second,
HD.
third.
DEC, BTTX.
Oh my.
HFC. Grill. EUSB. LZ. Grill. MGY. U. ASO. PGNLS. ANIP.
I'll be right back.
FOXF. CIT. BMBL. 5. Low. ICPT. RVLV. BTTX. Low. SOXX. BHVN. LRCX. BTTX. TXG. KODLA. MDY. ALGN. KLAS. GTLS. LMNX. AMD. OLED. GLW. TWLO. LZ. EUSGP.
AMD getting squeezed.
TWSTNTAG. SGEN. NRGU. RJRGX. UUP. MAT.
The grill made it back to 160.
AMG.
Off my 142 support that I called. So here's a lesson to learn here. How I charted
Shot.
this up. When I was up here at the high, I charted these two support levels. The bottom support level came from that previous high. So if you'd had patience, got in at the 142, could have got out up here, 156, and 1,000 shares at $1,500 would have, netted you 100 and some bucks, $150, something like that. So you go, position size, but when we're up here at the top, I call these two support levels. You run it up, get out of resistance, you're done. Or you wait, see if you're going to get more out of it.
BTTX. LRCX. FNCNEY. MSGS. Gush. AMD.
Thoughts on the airlines?
TKC. MERK. SEA.
Holiday
ICP.
seasons are picking up right now.
HUDI. UBSI.
Interstate travel's been doing very well.
HUDI.
So there's going to be more of a pickup in flights here into Christmas, into the holidays. So let's look at a couple of them here. Captain, what do you think about support on grill? Oh, yeah, I just talked about grill. The grill said that first support was down here at 142 when it was up here at a high. Are you on voice here? No, you didn't listen to me. I'll get with you here in a second. I forgot what I was talking about now. Airlines. Let me get this girl on here. Oh, there it goes, 174.
LEDs.
Then on airlines,
LEDs. NOTV.
what a trade right there. AAL.
EVIX. KOD. ANIP.
Okay, definitely AAL, definitely
FPVRF.
oversold.
Love.
Needs to break 20. Airlines, that one's cheap. AAL, UAL.
ASO. U.
This one was hot today too. It broke resistance at 47. I'd say if you can buy it at 47, somewhere in here at 47.17,
Grill.
UAL would be a buy. It's definitely oversold. So that UAL, and then let's look at Dow. Let me see, are you on voice? Yep, you're on voice. So the next one we got is Dow. Definitely another one that's took a beating. It probably was unnecessary. So when I look at Dow, we need to break the 200 for it to be bullish. 40.18. And then you can probably bring it up to this other resistance level at 41. But airlines, I think they're got a lot of pocket pivots going on. You're still at support. I think you got another leg or two up on the airlines, but buy them on a pullback if you can. For like example, Dow, maybe right in here off this previous high right here. Somewhere right around 39, a little under 40. Would be a good idea. A little under 40 or even, another 50 cents. 39.50. 38.50. 39.50, what the hell? Yeah. 39.52. Let them pull back a little bit. So it's got to break that 200 to be bullish. So let it pull back in here and try to buy it at a support. But I like them. I just want to try to get a better price before the holiday season kicks in. Because air traffic's not, it's packed. Local flights are packed. The out of this country airlines aren't. In fact, right now is the best time to take a vacation. If you're you know, if you ever been to a resort or cruise ships, now they say is the best time because it's not packed. You more or less are treated like kings when the capacity's down at half on those big ships. Now's the best time to go. What you got, Florence? UAL. Look at it again. Turn scanner on.
CG, Lin, FLT, UBSI, CUS, RCM, FLGT, GLW, TLT, SONX, KOD, HUN, RBLB,
Grill 174. Oh, got grilled.
KLAC, SOXX, GRPN, FE, IBKR, WTRG, Wing, UE, ALGN, FND, CMPS, KYMR, AMRC, TXG, Run, NNST, TMF, TLT, Log,
A little pullback today in the market. Just
IEF,
consolidation.
WCC,
We had a triple bottom on the SPY today. Triple bottom.
KEX, KNSA, LMNT, GHRS,
Oh, I think I'll sleep good tonight.
PNPH, NBCR, UPST, UBSI, SDIV, FBRR, Love, KNSA, UTHR,
Love,
NTRA,
love.
NBCR, TTD, CTRN, IGMS, SMTC, BTTX,
We've had such a good
PTLL,
run here in the last couple weeks. This is what I anticipated,
WTRG,
was to consolidate, and that's exactly what we're doing today. But I like to see it going all week.
KNSA, IBKR, NNN, TS,
Just look at the last 2 weeks
DNMR,
on the SPY.
GRPN, BWX,
Yeah, I'm ready for Napo. There's Norwood. It's been busy today.
CELH, Run, LMND, IGMS,
I'll be right back.
Coup.
Oh,
UE. CWK.
Paul, did you
Hey,
get
Jim,
there?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I was thinking about getting a PayPal, but you think it would be a bad idea to
You there?
DNMR. ALGN.
You think it'd be a bad idea?
TWLO.
Hey, sorry, I cut off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
BBK.
Yeah, so the earnings is coming up, so I don't know. Do you think it would be a bad idea?
NOTB.
I don't tell
RCM.
anybody to buy into earnings
DEC.
because of the risk factor. I usually like to wait until after the earnings, unless I'm going to play it into earnings. Does that make any sense?
Air. Mac.
Yeah, it does. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I mean, like scalp it and then
ARBN. CHDN. UBSI. TXRH. PHB.
she's a good one though.
WSM. IBP. GRE. UE. PVH. PTLO. WPC. DNMR. LCII. BLAM. PPL. Cake.
This 230 is pretty solid, but I got a 226 down here next. I mean, this has been beat up bad, probably overdone. So, Paul, if it breaks past 232,
Where? Air.
I would probably consider taking it, but earnings are going to be good on PayPal.
Jenny. Bax. GRPN. DEC. BLL.
I mean, it looks very tempting, right?
SNBR. BLD.
Oh no,
SCHH.
no, man, I love it. No,
ASRT. ASRT. Hint.
bother me all you want. Breaks up the monotony.
Aura. GLW. DCRC. WTRG. CWK. UBSI. XLNX. Lee. ALGR. Tyra. SDIB. UPST. TS. FND. GCO. MTTRW. PVH. GFS. MWA. Base. Int. DEC. SEDG. PHCF.
BKKT.
PHCF. PHCF. Air. PHCF. CWK. Coop. NXTD. Lulu. NXTD. NXTD. NTRM. NXTD. CSIQ. BLL. BTTX. ARGX. ARMP. ARMP. Run. SBUX. ARMP. 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 CG.
No, no, John. You have to break the 48. If it broke past that, I'd say yay.
DCRC, DCRC, CSCO, COO, ATR,
There's your other
NXTD,
support right there.
WTRG,
Probably a little bit lower.
NRGU, BMBL, ALGN,
BKKT.
NXTD, NXTD, ARMP, NXTD, ARMP, DEC, NXTD, CBBF,
Starbucks new high. NXTD doing real good today.
SCWK,
NXTD doing real good.
NXTD, FFIB, PPL, ATI, Run, WMC, FSK, NXTD, NXTD, MAT, ATRC, ATLC, NXTD, NXTD,
Gonna get halted if this keeps up. NXTD.
PSK, PCSIQ, BWX, PHCF,
Yeah, I'm liking these airlines. Dow, if it breaks that 200. NXTD. Oh man, we're already there.
Core,
Resistance at 558.
ANIP,
Support.
WTRG, FDVRF, SEA,
507 and 541. 540. 441.
DNMR, SIGU, FISVRF, SCHHQ, CG, BTTX, CWK, WPM, XLO,
441 strong support.
AXST, CAS, Core, MAC, FE, NXTD, MAT, BLL, PPL,
Break the law.
WIX, ADCT, ADCG, CBBF, FDVRF, Sophie, DNMR, DDOG, NOTB, Tyra, EIX, WTRG, SCHH, FWONK, GTTX, CSCO, PGF, IDN, WSC, WPN,
NXTDHD, LEU, LCII,
UDMY,
GE,
NXTD, CSIQ, SLAB, Sophie, BWX,
LEE,
CHKP, TXRH, CSTL, UBSI, CKIN, AM,
COOR,
ADCT, TDG, UTR, NLSN, WTRG,
WX,
TS, IBKR, Sophie, DEC, AMC, DNMR, SKT,
NXTD had 558, hit 555.
NAM, TSLA, UPST, Roku,
558, 555. So now she comes back. See what the bodies of these candles are?
Aura, IGMS, CBBF, CHKP, LEU, DAC, Sophie, PBG, CG, Base, Cake, NLSN, ATLC,
Nice little turnaround on Tesla.
SLCA, PPL, IBKR, WPM, ATI, TNPH,
COOR,
ARGX, SVCR, SWAV, Vax, Air, Well, PBH, TXG, ATI, SCLH, CUS, ALGT, Abridged, CCL, MAR,
Nice little 3 white soldiers.
CCMP,
I mean, we're not even in close to power hour yet. So that's nice. Triple top here on Tesla. That's at the top of that resistance channel.
GME, CKIN, Beam, IBKR, Cake, CKIN, BWX, Wheels, CKIN, CKIN, Grill, CKIN, DKNG, BLL, Grill, HUMA, PVH, CKIN, BTRIN, PPL, NNOX,
Zekin. Talked about Zekin
ZSCX,
Friday. ZKIN.
SLCA,
Infrastructure. China.
GTLS, CTXS, PAC, ENBA,
Keep an eye on PayPal. Paul likes that one.
CHDN,
Likes it. His mouth's watering. He wants in it so bad.
Oil, CHKP, Vax, Wing, Oi, FDBRF,
I mean, it really looks tasty here, but
FTSL,
just one more day. It might, might be at
ENBA,
2:32
PVH.
tomorrow.
PPL, Vax, WPC, QDEL, ARGX, STAA, CBBF, ATI, SKTRF, ATRC, BMW, MA, FDSRF, WTRG, SBNY, NCNO, SCHH, AAL, TS, RGAN, Lat, Oil, AIGN, Well, Cuss, When, CCL, ANIP, Bax, NLOK, BTR, CWK, GBT, GBT, Saiku,
Psycho.
Roku, Air, BMW, DKNG, TSLA, TWLO, HUDI, Sophie, Race, ALGT, PNPH, XMTR, BATL, aimed, CCL, FBRR, TS, PSK, RMD,
Oxy 3474 and DraftKings about 49 now.
MBRK, ALNR, COO, BOMN, GBT, FSK, NXTD, ENBA, CGXS, VALN, CHKP, DKNG, Bax, Oxy, Air, CCL,
CCL.
BTTX, ARTS,
Flat market. Oh, well, it's coming up a little bit. The Dow Jones now at 66 points.
Bug,
Moving into
Crocs,
Power Hour in less than 8 minutes, folks, here on
IBKR.
KGBX. What song do you have for request?
DNMR, Grill, NRGU, FISB,
We do have a song request.
KNSA, CWK, GFRN, CHKP, CTXS, CBRE, Boy, Coup, Dash, HD, GBT,
This one here is a local favorite that we play quite often here at the Retail Traders retail outlet. And this one's from Isaac Tigher.
PSHG, PGLX, DGNS, Oil,
About to pump you up.
BTR,
We're moving into Power Hour.
Ray,
So KGBX brings this local song to you frequently right before Power Hour. Y'all have a good day.
RGR, NWS, CBRE, GTLX, RMD, Oxy,
DGNS.
Beam,
Pop it.
Race,
DGNS.
CSCO,
Moving to a higher level.
FCN,
DGNS.
Oh, there she goes.
DGNS, OI, NFLX,
ENVA.
COO, TJX, DGNS, DGNS, NVCR, NXTD, Rave, FLGT,
Make me some coffee. It's time for
FISB,
that power hour coffee.
GTLB,
GTT.
RMTX, GBT,
NXTD did run up to the
ANSR.
558, and now it's pulled back to 475.
SONH,
441's your first support
SK,
after the 50.
PPL,
That's where we are on NXTD.
COO, NWS, CSCO,
MGTRW.
CCLP, CVBF, PVH, Grub,
DGNS.
ZD, Bug, SCHH, CUS, ALNY, HLI, NVCR, KNSA, IRBT, BLL, PVG, RXDX, FISV, NCG, CMTL, PSK, Wix, RMD, PPL, TXRH, COOB, IBKR, BTTX, GOOG, WSC, ENPH, PJT, KMI, FANG, PVH, FOXF, SSD, WELL, TMBR, GTLS, NSPI, DNMR, SCHH, Lulu, CMTL,
KNSA.
CMTL, 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 MRO, PHCF, Grub, FMC, NWS, TUP, PHCF, PHCF, VNDA,
MGTRW.
PC, HLNE, PLL, VAX, Wix, ADCT, Oxy, Well, BTTX, Goog, FISV, GGPI, ARM, GBT, VLD, TUP, KNSA, MTTRW, NXST. OI. SANWW, MTTRW. CRVS. PVG. MTTRW, MTTRW. ASO. Gooksel. CWK. CRVS, 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 GBT, CRVS, CHKP, AMRS, CG, COOG, CBRE, Academic, OI, VTEX, Lulu, NXTT, WPM, Coin, NOTV, VNDA, PGF, ENPH, NXTT, RCM, AMBA, NXTT, TLAL, WPC, Gooksel, Academic, GBT, INKT, INBX, Tyra, RH, SOXF, SCHH, TSLA, Spot, CD, EWO, Sophie, CSCO, LVO, KNSA,
And CRVS.
MTTRW,
CRVS.
ABO, ASO, NBCR, OI, Read, HD, CAH, BTTX, NWS, TWST, PSK, BSAT, IBKR, CMTL, ARGX, ANGN, NLSN, Cake, ASND, Grill, ARVN,
Grill 178.
CMI, GTLB, Grill, ADCT, KNSA, NBCR, HD, CHKP, SANWSCHH, Read, SOXX, GFS, CSGN, Lulu, OHIRF,
SANW.
FF5E, Lin,
Low floor Amazon new
Cut.
low.
RCM,
Gotta keep an eye on Amazon here soon.
Frel, UE,
My water getting ready for
NLSN.
me.
SKTT,
And
SBRA,
we are now 4 minutes
HD,
post power hour.
ITT, SCHH, ADHT.
Okay, let me look at.
Abridged.
I'm gonna smack lids around. I'm gonna get my water, but I need to do a lid smacking.
HMATL.
So tonight I'm gonna do a video on well,
RDW. NWS.
thing about airlines. 4 airlines to keep a watch on, but we'll see here.
GBH. GBT. Academic. TWST.
Lids tried to move.
MRL. LABU.
If she gets back up to 808, I think she'll break next time.
RCM. SKT. NRGU. ROIC. NNOX. Cake. WIX. NTRA. ALGN. PEB. MDY. BA. Abridged. NLSN. SANWLMN. SALW. MTTRWNN. INCY. IREX. ESCA. Grill. GBT. DEC. BTR. BTNSX. Hack.
BTTX, want to run, no position. Yep.
IBB. BBLG. ADUS.
Flagging right now. I gotta get my water.
TTX. IYE. LELU. NNOX. Cake. TWLO. INKT. OM. NVCR. BBLG. Coob. BBLG. INCY. OHI. Cuz. TLS. VBK. RCM. Grill. CVBF. DNMR. CMTL. Well. NWS. BKCH. MDY. TVTX. IBKR. FXN. SCHH. TXRH.
There goes Grill.
AMCH. Wolf. PTLO. VLTA. CVO. IRM. UBC. IYE. TUP. SKT. ARGX. MTTRW. CND. TLS. SDIB. Cuz. Pack. Grill. KPST. Grill. Abridged. INCY. BNQ. Gooksel. Gulu.
203 next for Grill.
CVBF. ROIC. Bill. Well.
Muscle Maker.
MRO. SBRA. HD. CCL. JKS. WIX. SKT. ARCT. OXY. PRFT. NRGU. IRTRW. EVGO. TXRH. FXN. SANW.
Tesla double topping.
SANW. TTX. SANW. CLF. BLD. Onto.
1186.20.
SBNY, CAH, CND, NOTB, VTR, SCHH, CSTL,
Ah,
SIB, YY, NDSN, HD, IYE, RPTX, abridged, save, HUD, TSLA, API, CMTL,
oh gosh, what happened right there?
ARNUS, ROIC, EVGO,
That was a big spike there on Tesla right there.
RNKT, NNN, MON,
The next
Okay.
resistance,
Lord.
and before I get it to
TBG,
even get to say it,
NNOX,
it'll break it probably.
RE,
Right there.
CHKP, TXRH,
1188.
BLTA, COOP,
And then
INCY, CBBF, KNSA,
long,
ARCT,
1190.61. There it goes.
SEA, IRM,
Woo!
JP, PEB, WSM,
Grill,
Macy,
I'm telling you, man, I've been calling this Tesla's been
Aura,
powerful.
CNG,
Almost 80% ago
UE,
at 600. I mean, look at us now.
NXTD, API, MFG, KNSA,
Almost doubled.
TBTX, RLJ, KNSA, 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 KNSA,
I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the video after we get done here.
KNSA,
What started this breakout?
KNSA, KNSA,
KNSA. KNSA.
INCY, DEN, VLTA, VLTA, VLTA,
Woo!
CND, OHI, well, BTGX, DLTA, HDA, ABXL, MTTRW, 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 BLD, Site, Wolf, BCEL, 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 Grill, SNDR, C, Call, BA, BCEL, BCEL,
Oh, I don't want that on there.
Naughty, UE,
Fake, no.
IGMS, Low, Cuz, well, BNQ, Aura, JKS, SBACR, NLSN, AYI, COO, BTTX,
Okay, the new low support for
K,
Tesla is going to be
BLTA,
1183.50.
AFL,
That's what I want to see
BNTL.
hold.
OHI,
1183.50.
SNDR, BNDA, SBRA, SNCX, Store, PTIX, SCX, X, UPST, FCN, PTIX, RNG, Grill, 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 VA, Grill, Ma,
BNQ, TXRH, LSTR, SCHH, WELL, DNMR, DDD, Grill, Naughty, SQM, SEA, ARGX, OHI, FE, FISV, PSK, eBay, Grill, HKP, Store, RVLV,
228 next.
Coog, SNDR, PEB, Cuz, BUZI, IYR, HD, NNN, YUMC, BTR, DAL, FOXF, SCHH, SSD, XLRE, BTLO, BUZI, WZI, BLDZI, SKZI, BHZI, BUZI, MIGI, MIGI, DDD, ESEA, VNDA,
Limited service eating places.
COO,
Grill.
SSD, GCI, CHDN, CNXC, NBCR,
Okay,
RLJ,
Gree. Tony,
UAL,
new high on Gree, GREE.
Where,
And LUV.
UE,
Talk about love. Led Zeppelin.
Aura, Lee, SCX, PTIX, BTTX, OIH, RH, DNMR, SNDR, IYE, MCY, eBay, PTIX, LLL, Gush, OLED, NRGU, JKS, KLAC, ILMN, SCX, HD, SSD, FXN, ARGX, TVTX, DDSI, DDD, BTTX, Naughty, MIGI, COO, Snow, eBay, RNG, AMD, CG, ATLC, Docs, UPST, NOTV, Base, HUD, BMBL, OHI, JKS, Wix, YUMC, NTRA, FISV, IRM. Lob. Spot. Race. CRTX. CG. HUT. SAGR. ACMR. FBRR. UAL. ARGX. AMD. YEXT. Cine. AD. HD. INCY. eBay. BMBL. Academic. REAL. RH. ABBC. CMTL. CMTL. MIGI. CMTL. 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 INTL. OIL. CMTL.
AMD new high.
SNDR. HBC. ABBC. CG.
Tesla pulled back to support 1183.51.
AMD. PSO. Wix. ARMP. XLNX. ABBC. NXTD. Roku. XLNX. Dell. FTTX. Abridged. Run. CMTL. Save. SKT. MIL. CRTX. CRTX. Academic. INCY. JBLU.
6,000.
EWO.
Jimmy better
JKS.
watch out.
SNDR. COO. CMG. SMIT. HUMA. Wix. XLNX. CRNC. AMD. ATI. DNMR. Log. CHDN. Lee. ITCI. TDOC. REAX. Wix. NWS. SDLG.
Jimmy says 50 on DraftKings though.
BMRN. SKT. NAI. CRTX. CRTX. Rely. KC. Run. XINX. MOTN. PSX. REXT. TCL. EMBA. Save. Shop. ALGT. Cine. UAL. SAR. SBNY. GHTURGUAMG. PSXO. DSXP. Roku. DDDKWE. AMD. UR. ITCI. FTSL. CMI. XLNX. CWEB. Abridged. ARCG. ATI. BTTX. ESGC.
Everything's kind of coming back here. Got Facebook turning around a little bit.
CMG. TWNK. LRCX. MGY. COO. SNDR. PSX. SGEN.
Okay, your
ARCB.
PayPal broke the 200 now.
NRGU, AEIS,
Little
CANDO,
spike on it too, little volume
RNG,
spike.
GCO,
Jim never said 6,000 on Tesla.
Tyra,
If Jimmy did, he's fired.
CWEBGRMN, KWMINSC, BCEL, SITM, UCTT,
Can't have Jimmy calling trades out like that.
BUZI, BUZI, DGSI, SNDR, BUZI, EGHT, AVYA, ARMP, CSW,
VUZI.
Crocs,
VUZI.
PLDZI,
AMD
GTLI,
124.13.
BUZI, Naughty, Den, MGY, LGIH, TFX, Where, M, SKT, PSX, TSLA, ARGX, ASLE, TIP, ASLE,
1183.
TS,
VUZI.
LMNL, FGF, CHKP, FGF, FGF, AIM, GRMI, FGF, BUZI, PVG, UPST, NSP, REAX, FGF, MKSI, NLSA, IAZI, Bank, PVH, PTIX, BUZI,
What's Skills doing today?
BUZI, BTNOS, Wire, FGF, OLZI, FGF, ITCI, FGI, BUZI, GTLI, BUZI, SNDR, PHCF, CMTL, Academic, SKTXRH, CMTL, 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 YUMC, RNG, UCTT,
SPY bounced pretty good off the triple bottom.
Lee, BKNG, FMC, DNMR, Naughty, CAH, CMTL, BMRN, HYG, BTTX, Oil, PVH, TFX, ANIP, TXG, BLD, Coup,
Comes Tesla. 1190.61. Do it.
TDG, ARGS, CIT, NSILCI, ARWR,
Yes, NVIDIA pulled back this morning. That and AMD. I said, NVIDIA.
YUMC, TSLA, ATR,
There it is.
KLAC,
Break it.
CRTX, MIGI,
1190.61.
ASIX,
Break it. There, it did. It did. Okay, it broke it.
MHEHR, Oil,
Very important day today.
WBT, LRCX, GNRC, CG, Cinna, TXRH, MIGI, ARQQ, SNDR, ABYA, MA, PBH, Yelp, NNOX, MIGI, BIIB, BTTX, CRTX, APTV, LCII, GRUB, ARWR, NXST, ASIX, ASIX, SBNY, Scott, IAA, TWLO, ARGHY, Trill, INKT, FBRR, Riley, PHB, ABYA, CMTL, CMTL, DNMR, DNIT, KNSR, CLNRG, XLRYRYLTVI, XLNX, NEWR, JBLU, Lat, Wolf, SMG, NLSN, CMTL, Grill, CMTL, TDG, ASLE, Tyra, CFLT, CMTL, LMNL, GRPN, GNRC, Shop, PSK, ARWR, CMTL, CRTX, CMTL, Naughty, Atai, Hammer, Aimed, CGTX, ASND, ALGN, DNMR, NBCR, CHKP, TRUBH, NNOX, BBK, DJP, KC, NLSN, PPL, CPRI, FISB, Plug, GTLS, SKT, GSLN, TXRH, BLCSL, KMT, CBRL, SBNY, SDIDC, SSD, CRTX, HIMX, WTRGEB, NOTV, Aura, BMRN, ASLE, SPHY, LRCX, BHBN, EXTR, INKT, UPST, XLNX,
You got Grill 155,
MAC,
174
GHDN,
support
Saiku,
with a resistance to break at 203
NNOX,
and 228.
BA, TIB, ABXL,
Tesla Boeing, man. We're going to get our 200 there, Shark.
KLAC, JHG, EMAN,
1200.
ARMR, CFFN, DNMR, YUMC, SKT, ALGT, DTCI, HIMX, CMTL, ACMR, TBTX, CMTL, FGF, TFX, FGF, FGF, BTTX, HRB, DM, DMEL, DM, ASLE, EXTR, TSLA, WTRG, DMMC, XLNX, QCLN, RNG, TIP, PHB, NSP, ASIX, SMG, KLAC, BLTA, SKT,
Wolf, JMIA,
CMTL,
Aura, TGTX, Tyra,
SOXL,
Uh-oh.
JHG, Plug,
Kramer wrong
IND,
again.
CPRI, CBRL,
ARCT,
COHR,
ARWR, EXTR, HRB,
AMYT, FMC, FGF, LSCC, WTRG, KMT, KB, TIB,
TSLA,
CMTL,
BUZI, KKR,
Crack open the champagne.
CMTL,
WEX, BLDTX, IMS,
Academic,
GTLB,
Roku,
MED,
ARP,
Grill,
Grill,
OIH, CMTL, 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 TUP, BMRN, aimed,
CMTL,
HIMSRH,
Crack it open.
SJD, Plug,
ABYA,
There it is, 1200.
UBS,
Bingo.
DEC, MDY, ABMGBT, IAA, SNDR, ITCI, ARWR,
HRB,
EXKR,
Nodor,
GHKPAL, BUZI, NBCR,
AMD,
CNCR,
bingo.
BUZI,
Plug, bingo.
LSCI, KRE, BTTX, low, RNGBS, XSD,
ARCT,
HUMA,
HUMA,
BUCRL,
Wire,
BUZI,
CMCI,
KBE,
TRLA,
TSLA, CIT, DNMR, NBRO, FGH, ABXL, TIB, URI, KKR, TMTX, JHG, PBH,
Insane.
TGTX, BRNS,
The
EGH,
peanut gallery.
MAC,
The 1300 strike.
ABG, BRNS,
1030 now.
LKII, JBLU, ASIX, ASIWAL, PPL, NTRBW, BLG, RACE, CKIN,
I love you,
CHBN,
Tesla.
SRSX, IIPR, CHKP, BUZI, BUZI,
Will you marry me?
BUZI, TXRH, ATHA, SBNY, HRB, TSLA, NBCR, DNMR, TUP, KRE, BUZI, CMPS, BUZI,
HUMA,
CALX,
Rev,
Crocs, FBRI, ITCI,
Vuzi.
SNDR, BBLG, PBH, NNOX, NEWR, DCL,
Okay, the crowd's going kind of crazy today.
BUZI, MEKIN, KWEB, KMT,
ABLIN,
KIN, QDEL, DMKIN,
PayPal's turn's coming up.
WBT,
I'm smelling it.
UCTT, Plug,
API,
Mm.
CWEB, LAZR, LAGHT,
CMTL, BLDP,
CIT, CMTL, GNRC, UBSI, SKT, SKTMTX, CMTHQM, ASLE, COMTL, CRGL, Task, IBKR, RCM, KRE, TWLL, TUP, CMTL, COO, ARQQ, OKTAX, BTTX, HMWR, TXRH, NNOX, CHKP, FOSLU, Tyra, IMTL, SKRL, CMTR, CMTL, ARCB, SBNY, FMC, MHK, ATI, Call, TRUP, MERG, DEN, INSI, CMTL, DABH, IMTL, CIT, HRTL, ARGX, Grill, VLTA, AVXL, PRG,
Grill,
X, MANS, LCID, XLNX, RAM, MRO, VLTA, ANIP, SRGA, VLTA, CHKP, COHR, MOGO, DACX, JBLU, KSIT, CSH, CWNK, WNK, KRE, BHBN, CAKE, EXTR, TA, RH, KMT, VRNS, MTT, plug, MTTRW,
Snap and plug.
WTRG, Wolf, CMTL, CLTL, SKT, RGC, SBNY, LABD, NSP, ATHA, MOGO, BCEL, COO, BTTX, CMTL, CAH, NVCR, DNAs, TIB, IAA, GNRC, SNAP, MA, CAL, BCC, CHKP, ZIM, INKT, BCEL, ATI, TWNK, SKTRGUE, SKT, NEWR, TGTX, ARGX, LAZR, TXG,
New support
K,
on Tesla
MTB,
118870.
NRCI, AMGI, AMZI, CMTRW, SQM, TWX, PHCS,
New first support.
plug, ASIX, race, ABYA, ads, BTTX, API, EWTX, LAT, SIM, ARQQ, DKNG, store, snap, Mac, Cinna, play, go, MWA, AFL, ATSIQ, IUMA, SNRUMA, PSX, SKTE, WTRG, RAM, KRE, EGP, ATLC, CHKP, SBR, AMD, MTB, CAKE, NWS, NEWR, CFLT, Grill, PH, DDS, IASCC, UPST, TXRH, FGF, WBT, AMRC, MRO, TDG, OLN, SE, SPR, FGF, FGO, COO, SNAP, Store, ARKW, Bill, FGF, GTLV, FGF, REGI, EGHT, ADS, AFL,
Grill
RGI,
217,
Grill,
228 coming up.
WTRG, DKNG, NTLA, SGF, FGF, XLNGW, FGF,
228, and then you got right around 2.
Grill, SNDR, VNOM, KNB, Rely,
242,
FGF, LTBR, HUN, BTR, CWEBANIP,
228,
CIFR, KB, OLN, API, CIFR, LRKFL, NEWR, TWLL, IGD,
had some good winners in here today.
CIFR, Academic, CIDU, LABD, LABD, LSCC, CM, CIFR, TKOG,
CIFR.
B.
S-
PSX.
Keep Grill on your watch
IBTU,
list.
BMRN,
Zoom. Uh-oh. DraftKings 4907.
EUL,
Jimmy likes it at 50
AWW,
to
Shop,
break.
Academic, MDY, ARWR,
Jimmy wants Grill to break at 228.
LYFT, SDIB,
Jimmy wants a
WTRT,
piece of cake. New high cake.
ATI, BCC, MWA, ALNY, RAM,
Oh, good. Greystone.
BTR,
AMD's
PCHS,
making Greystone a happy camper.
Academic, TXRH, PSXP, SDSRCB, NQ, SIXN, KB, KBBF, ASNT, ARGS, ARKW, OMP, LORE, CHDN, CISI,
Greystone, you ever thought about boondocking capping?
CM, ASLE, PRLB, MAC, ATI, Yelp,
Oh, what have I got messages here?
KLAC, LTBR, Site, KRG, XTLD, FREL, EBGL, BMRN, TDGGO, IBC, API, EGHT, TIP, WY, LTC, KMT, MTB, Store, NRGU, GTLB, UEINKT, SIBB, IGT, PBCT, OHIP, PLBY, TUP, NNOX, BHN, Academic, IAA, NANI, BNQ, JHG, ALGN,
Boom, 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 boom,
PTON,
boom.
Oxy, ZIM, ASIX, ASIX, ACA, NWS, SNAP, ASLE, IYR, KOD, HMTV, WNS, ARKW, MAC, SOXL, MSGS, SCHH, ELGO, LABU, MVGO, NVCR, BMRN, CRNX, PEB, CIFR, CIFR, CEQP, TWLO, ICLN, TWLO, CKIR, LYFT, PI, ATI, VNQ, PWEB, TXRH, ATI, PCF, RH, COO, CIFR, WTRG, IYR, LABD, SNAP, KCDD, LSCC, MAC, SPR, ZIM, CWEB, VNOM, BKNG, AIR, CRNX, GNRC, PAB, NVCR, AIR, CIFR, LHCG, ARKW, OKTA, LGC, IGT, FBIO, RST, ESPR, ASIX, KREP, API, DEC, EXTR, TWLH, AYI, AIMD, PAX, MSB, Store, LSCC, TXRH, HMMR, BNOM, IMCR, UMC, PRLB, SE, SBAC,
LH OIS ALNY ZIM CLFD CCL TWNKM
Zoom new high, CCL new high.
LPSN Fork
Here comes the rush.
BIPC TXRGX ARKK HPP
Here comes the rush.
STRA IAA Red CNPS RIMT TRUP REZI SBAC TSLA CCCS Bill
Triple bottom on the spy.
AMCR LSCC MOGA LSCC TWST ATUZI HTLC BUZI
Oh yeah, Tesla curling back up. Wants to go higher. Uh-oh.
LWEB
Uh-oh.
CCHL TSLA BUZI CUZI
1200, can we see it?
ISRG SOXL MAXI SOHI SINA ABYA
One more buck.
TSAWMM SINA
I think we're going to see it.
MNDT IGT ADGO CIPR CIFR
This is good enough.
CIFR
Shark.
CIFR
We'll take it.
CIFR
We'll take 27.
CIFR AYRLB PTA TWNK HMDR BUZI PSN UBSI RXRX KMT IBB INCY XBI ITCWEB LABUTU NCLH BIDU LABD TRTN SANW ARCT TSLA SE MTSI STW SOXL Shop
Oh, excuse me.
PSO
Wow.
NTLA FWRDCND SBACOMM CCL
1200.
EVGO CCCS PLBY
I got to take a snip of this before it changes.
IRM
There it is.
Shop NNQ IYR GNRC DNR SCHH LH RCL FWRD ATSLA ARKW TRKK ATHA WRD Store NWSA FCPTG CLH Academic NEWR CIFR LCSR AAR CIFR CIFR ASIX CIFR MNCIFR CIFR CINAULO NIIFR KKCIFR ARCLA ARCIFR WBT PSO FGL TNDA BUZI ARGS KRG STWD NWSA KLDC GTL BUZI GXO SSYS LAZI BUZI AARC TSAJ ESEA BUZI 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 LABD HMTB BUZI KWE BNZI BUZI 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 TZI RLAI BUZI IWZI KRE ATHA ABYA BKNG CND SBC BIIHR INT WLTRG Store UBSSD ARCD PM ABXL KMT COOG SSPR URTY COMM NCLH SSVN SYMR MYOB, save. CNDCTHR, CND. FGF, FTSLA, ARGX, KLAC, VUZI, CTRN, VRT, HMTV, Academic, FWRD, Tyra, FWRD, CBF, NUBD, OPK, LEMU, XLNX, SI, COMM, FWRD, FGX, EVGO, RCL, NXTD, SWRD, LGIQ, CalGIQ, SE, SOXX.
Well, looks to me like a very nice close for a Monday. Started off selling off, things pulled back, and everything bounced back very well. Triple bottom on the SPY. So, looks good so far. Pulled back on Ford, new low, now new high.
FBNC, PETQ, log, TSHA.
Let's definitely keep them
0
coming.
plus, Wonk,
Boeing
YLS,
214.
plus, CBDF, CCBF,
AMD, I think we got the 128 coming.
TFX, KRECYC, CIFR, XLNX, TSLA, SOXX, CINA,
Now Tesla,
CINA,
$1,400 strike's going to be in play tomorrow. If not, one for tonight. It just had a knife and went right back up. Tesla did. Fudge.
Shop. Save.
Unbelievable.
Deck. ARKK.
Well, 1,300 strike now is at
SPR.
1325.
ARKF. NMTTD. PSO. SIBB. DDD. SOXLTD. AMD.
The 1,200 strike.
CID.
My 1,200 strike that I sold earlier,
PVG.
4,300 bucks.
LDSN. PAX. MCB. Merck. ARKW. AVTR. AMPL. RCL. Dral. KWEB. AYBS.
I'm surprised that 225.25 didn't move.
Light. FLNC. BMRN.
Unless it got bigger.
NBIX.
That's not what happened.
AMRC. BOMN.
They're opening up the spread on this here Tesla.
DAC. TWLO. NIO. CND. XLY. ARTLAC.
I think you can get away with buying the 2,000 strike tomorrow. If you really want to try to do something crazy, buy some of that. I don't know, man.
LFST. PETQ. CIT.
2,000 strike
THRY. EMBA.
on the 19th is what?
ATLC.
Yeah, man, 2,000 strike on the 19th. Tesla, take a look at that.
ICLN. NWS.
Yeah, take a look at that. That
FUTU. Aura. Luz. Wonk.
1,600 strike.
LGIH. BOMN.
The 1,800 strike
ARKW.
from November 19.
HMHC. IBM. AP. NTI.
Fudge, I wish I'd have saw that earlier. Damn, I'd loaded that baby up.
ARKK. NRWJ. AMD.
Think about it.
ARKF. GHRS. KLAC. DTTX. BING. Wonk.
Tesla,
MDB.
we got less than a minute.
MSGWEB. HNHC, CMIIQ, DCOM, PRLB, YIN, SJM, NILDR, GKRTH, SICX, AMRC, HYLS, INTC, HLMDWR, CTLNS, LCIS, XLNX, MMM.
Last week, and again this week, almost anywhere in the spot here on Tesla, you can make money on it. Now I'm even going out November 19 and looking at some of these calls. You got the 2000 strike was at 58. It ran to 146, and volume was like 2,400. You could probably got a trade out of that one there. You get the 2175 with some volume, 27 all the way to 79.
Cat, PLBY.
And I was saying this last week on Tesla, and we talked about it on Amazon a couple weeks before that, that, you know, every once in a while you come across these trades where you can get into about any of these things down here and make money on it. Just look for the ones with the volume.
PL,
My opinion, in a way.
TT.
I mean, I was looking at another one had 30,000 for what was this? It had to have been next week. Well, what happened? Huh. What happened there? Well, that's strange. I thought I saw 30,000 on here somewhere. $80,000 on this one right here on the $1,300 strike. Now I called this thing out at $500 this morning. This $1,300 strike. But every one of these down through here, you could have made money on. Any of them. And, you know, been fired up on it all last week, the week before that, and the week before that, and the week before that. When it was under 600 bucks. There's a couple in here I want to show you. Go ahead and shut off the live YouTube. No, I won't. 700 to 850. Comes from neutral to a buy rating. So I think that's pretty good. He's got it within the next 12 lobbying effort in India. Could so maybe even build AMD. That's the one I'm in right now. Triangle. Here on testing in the past three months. So I've been calling this trade out from this trend line. Really got pretty good with it right in here. There was a couple major ascending triangles on Darvis box that really made this stock go ahead and break out. So we need to get past a certain resistance. And I'm going to show you what that resistance is on a 20-day. It's right around the 720 mark. I think this thing's going to jump up pretty easily. If it does pull back one more time, it's going to be a strong buy. But I can't see it pulling back any lower than 700. You know, I'm looking at 700 for a solid support, but I really like this here. If it pulls back to 705, 706 area, that'll be your ideal entry. Right now, I'm swinging this to break resistance of 720. And if we get past 720, we can take it up here to 726, 725.53, and then go along with it. Let's go 3 months. See, we're at 3-month highs up here right now. So let's go a little bit higher. Let's go 6 months. Then we're starting. Yeah, that was back when it was at 7. When we were calling that down here, this Darvis box. And this is when I was getting really excited about this trade. And we called this down here. And these were three black crows playing in here, right in here, and right in here, and right in here. And they're all bouncing off the 200. So when I did this video, I was talking about after we did the breakout of the ascending triangle and the Darvis box, I said we were setting up into another one. And then we had that breakout, and then I said we were getting ready to explode. And I had targets to 7 to 8. And then the next video I did, I had them up to 1,000, now 12. So, you know, I'm feeling like the rest of this is going to be FOMO from here on out. So that's about it. I want to give special thanks to Shark and everybody else in here, Mike. Special, you know, thanks to Time. And everybody else that's helping. You know, I've been at it for 17 years and I don't want to get burned out, that's for sure. So that's a big help. And that's about it. We'll get back in here tomorrow. Tesla was a good one. Keep your stop losses tight. It was a good Monday. And we'll catch y'all later. Thanks a lot.